Slowly loading. We're slowly loading. Slowly loading. We're slowly loading. We're starting up the stream and slowly loading. Slowly loading in. Oh no. Oh, okay. A little slow on the start there. I see chat, I just cannot see chat right now. There we go, much better. No, I'm sorry, Rex, I can't do that. I have someone else. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rex, I can't. I already have someone. Yeah, very precious to me. Wow, that was the weirdest commission. Okay. Was it really just to drop off the ingredients? Oh no. Where's Ernest? Ernest! Oh no. This is Ernest? Okay, cool. No, I was never a cheater to begin with. I was always committed. It all started with the milk. I made a mistake. I fixed the mistake. Yo, what's up, Daniel? Good afternoon. You've joined us at an interesting time. Oh, I see that invite you sent me, Daniel. Not too much. We just started on up, so I'm doing up some commissions, and I'm trying to put Rex down gently. I never cheated to begin with. We weren't even together. I already had someone. And I still have them. Ah, gotcha. I love you as a viewer. Yo, what's up, Socks? We're just starting on up doing our commissions. There is only one marriage proposal I'm accepting, and it is not from any. Well, I know they're watching, but it's not of you.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Crush.
I never offered anything of the sort.
Beg for mercy. neutralizing threat.
Oh, I still have Geo Traveler. Whoopsie.
Ha! Oz, reveal thyself.
That's slightly an issue.
Yeah. Ha! Vengeance will be mine. Ha! Ha! Eye for an eye.
Are you sure you have the right person there, Rex? Oh. Everything? That can't be true. There's more life than just one person. We've never even said anything about, you know, having relationships and stuff. Like cheese pizza. Don't listen to them. I know you're watching. No. You know who you are. You sent me a friend request again. Why'd you send me a friend request again? Me and Genshin?
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Starball. Shudder.
I almost had to reboot the brain a little bit.
More speed.
Where is my... There it is. You're not helping. My goodness. So much drama because hello there, traveler. Or should I say newbie? It is absolute chaos.
More speed.
I just started up. What a lovely morning. What a lovely Monday, I should say, not morning. Sorry, afternoon. Traveler! You know, I should really switch on back over to Animo Traveler while I'm actually near the statue. Oh, hey guys, bye guys. It's on a spear. My goodness. I truly am a heartless person, aren't I? Quite evil. Yes. First I went out for milk, then I found someone else. That is true, that is true. There are always other fishies. Yellow boss materials? No, not today. We'll be... Actually, I believe we're either going after official materials or Mika. It was Mika, okay. Yeah,
I created another universe.
it was one of the two, I couldn't remember. But we'll be doing that after I get these commissions out of the way. I don't know, Socks. I don't know. You'll what? I'll flip my flip flop. Do it. You don't got the cojones. That flip flops are dangerous weapons in the right hands. There you go. Glory, take your little leveler. Upside Mika, downside Atlanta, upside. Hey, Mika is. Oh no. I have stained their heart. They can never love again. Oh no. Hold up. A flipping flip flopper, flipping flip flops should be a flip flopper. Flop has the magic word, garbanzo beans. That'll be the magic word. Enter in the world. We won't be doing Bisho, but we will be doing, oh, domains. We're actually going to be doing Micah if you still want to come along. Which means we're going to be kicking the worm butt. What quest did I get? Oh, it was the keys. I'm going to need those soon. I see the friend request got thrown in. Yeah. There it is. I'll throw you back in there, Socks. A friend request from me.
Add Astra.
Gotcha. Sure. Yeah, when I give the magic summoning word, I'll let you know. I got more Sumeru ones? Alright. I don't even know how much res. I didn't do anything with resin last night. I think I literally went into Leeway, picked up a couple chests, and went like, oh no, I gotta go to bed. So I didn't really do a whole lot. Oh. Those reset. Oh no. Oh, did weeklies reset? Oh no. BP reset today. Okay. That's right. BP resets today. I thought that was Tuesday. I was thinking a completely different game. I wasn't thinking of Final Fantasy. Yeah, busy day. Very busy day. Well, we are not doing bounties right now. Take these. Where am I going for you? Everyone wants dandelion seeds. Dang it, I need dandelion seeds. Stop stealing them from me. At the very least, I get these out of the way. I'll take care of all the BP stuff later. It'll get done throughout the week, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, I don't have to throw him off the statue today. Lovely. Half the time you give her the dandelion, she's like, oh yeah, throw him off the statue from me, please, thank you. I have an odd concoction today. I don't think I'm gonna make it again. It's lemonade vitamin water with the peach mango mix I have. It's a little too tart. I'm not much of a fan of it. It's okay. I wouldn't mind having it again. It's just a little tart. She won't see. I wonder why that is. Where's the last one? It's buried in here somewhere. Drop off sweet. Dang it! Back on over. Apparently our friend here wants to be, Socks, there's a friend request coming on in for you. Let's see. I really should leave chat open. It won't let me chat unless I have this open. Alright.
Have you heard about the Vision Hunt decree?
Something bad happen again?
There you go. That's from Newbie. Drop off these sweet flowers. Did I turn this into you, Catherine? I did not.
Thank you for...
Ooh, who needs these sweet flowers? You do. Helen! Friendships! Your friendship has increased. Here, take 10 of my 161 sweet flowers. It's not nearly enough. I know how much Daniel has. He has an insane amount to the point where he collects them. It says you can't collect them. It's absurd. Whew, spicy. That's a nice burst.
Something bad happen again?
What did we get from level 5? Ooh, it's the NRE. I would very much love that. I think that's the lunchbox. Let me go check. I might just make that right now. Really? Dang. Your band's got some good stuff on them then. Cool. We have full resin, so that's at least like 4 different boss hits we could do today. Wagner, I need you to make the thingy for me. Okay, what do we need? Lizard tails, electro crystals. Okay. And chaos circuits. Heck, alright. That's gonna be a pet project for later. Oh, nice. Guy is built up now?
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Oh, yeah. Ah, yeah, he has won't need those artifacts. Alright, believe what we're going to be doing is 2 hits at the electro hypostasis and 2 hits at our worm friend over here. They're like worlds apart. So I'm gonna go park myself by the worm. Wait for it to load, wait for it to load, wait for it to wait for it to load. Yeah, that's true, that's true. John Lee! Alright, I'm gonna put out the call. Garbanzo. Garbanzo beans. Traveler. Come forth and join the teams. I shall accept thy invites. That's a good one too. That's a real good one. I forgot Bennett does that.
Off we go.
Where's our newbie? Traveler. There you are. Alright, I got 2 bosses to hit today. 2 worms and 2 electro-hypostasises. Get some, materials.
Verifying our current position. Measuring distance to target area. Alright. I've
volume's
recorded
low,
the
huh?
terrain conditions.
There we go. And there we are. Everyone is here. Wormies. Betty, where you going? Betty, come back. Betty, no, you're going to die, Betty. Betty.
You had your chance. Leave the wounded to me.
Crush.
Don't worry, Betty, I'll save you.
More speed.
Okay, now let's go beat up that
At
worm.
least good luck doesn't discriminate by class.
Thank you, by the way. Meow.
Blood of frost. Shudder.
Oh, that freaking worm. Get back here. Ah, you're doing commission. Okay.
Light it up. Off we go.
Ouchie, ouch.
Light it up. Rack and ruin. Dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Neutralizing threats.
Light it up.
Oh, heck.
Let me try.
Precision strike.
Beg for mercy.
Nicely done. Oh, I got 3 out of that one. Nice. Oh, we have 2 Benny boys in the team. Oh, no. It's the boys squad. Mom's taking the boys out for a walk. And Kaya. Alright, time to switch on up to the electro hyperstasis. Show that worm's boss. The concerned cat. Benty. It's Benty. Definitely want to get those boss materials for these two. That way when the world switch... Oh, what happened in my game? Oh, people are changing characters, that's why. That way when I get the AR-40, I at least stand a chance against some of the yummies. I'll be getting stronger. Oh, you two went the other way.
Neutralizing threats.
Crush.
Didn't stand a chance.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
That's easy. Oh, so much easier than the worm.
Let's keep going, team.
What is in my... Oh. Check that book there. I'll let you know once we're able to go and beat up the boy. Get that worm. Looks like the worm's back up. Okay. Or at least it says it's back up.
Oh, we'd better stay battle ready. Our next mission.
I don't trust it. I don't trust the book, but... If it says it's up, it says it's up. Dun 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 dun.
I'll be the ice above.
Oh yeah, it has.
More speed. Crush.
And there's still all those islands down south too. I was definitely melting, literally melting much faster with this comp. The fool.
I condemn you.
Now's our chance.
He thought he could take off. Let's see here. Nah, I'm not worried about that. Okay, yeah, let's go to the electro hyperstasis. And that'll be the last beat 'em up we'll do. Or at least all the resin I got. I don't really want to pop any of my resins. Oh, same. I love how you're saying that you're done with Sumeru, and literally last night I just got into Sumeru. Definitely won't be stuck there for too long, though. Oh, cube's not up yet. Alright. I guess we'll go teleport somewhere randomly for like 50 seconds. Heron might be locked like Inazuma, but I don't know about that. I think that's, yeah, that sounds right. Also for the map, there's all the islands down there. There's Mondstadt, Liyue, Jungle, Desert, which I haven't unlocked some portions of the map here. And then up north is supposed to be Fontaine, the new area. Plus, there's the underground area, and then there's one more that I haven't unlocked. Oh, I should be caught up. Traveler, what are you doing? We're not beating up that cube. We're beating up the electro cube. I don't need the ice cube. I can't even get you level 80 right now. Electric cube is up. Come get the electro cube.
Precision strike.
Shudder.
Don't get frostbite.
Well, considering it's, I think it's taken me, where are we at, 3 weeks now of streaming?
You had your chance.
And I haven't caught up completely, and that's just on story.
More speed.
Like, main story, there's still
Beg for mercy.
all the little
Will be
side stories, there's exploring, there's world quests, there's so much to do.
Dodge this.
Not too bad, got 2 out of that. Alrighty, thank you very much, you two. Appreciate the hits on the bosses. Whoa, it's Kazu! Kazoo! Oh no. Everyone plays how they plays. Like, I'll listen to all the voice cutscenes, but when it comes down to the non-voice stuff, no, I will skip through that. Yeah, you'll probably zoom right through it. Just, Just click, 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 you get right through it. Where are you two going? That's right, Sox wants to show us something. What do you want to show us, Sox? I'm coming. It's just take a bit the load. Do the thing, Sox! Yeah! Oh, wait, oh. I'll be there shortly. I'm just running out of stamina. People unlocking random chests for me.
At least good luck doesn't discriminate by clan.
Grand mystery do you have to show us? Oh, yes. Is this what you're showing us? You got it? Okay. Pro Master. Gotcha. Alright. I'll trust you on this, Sucks. Oh, that's right. You gotta get zapped. Nice. A nice little free chest right there.
Scouting ahead has its benefits.
Thank you very much, Sucks. I appreciate it. I really gotta turn off the lightning here. This is a very dangerous place to be. Yes, how luxurious. Oh, delicious peanut gems. Yo, what's up? What you got, newbie? Hey, what's up, Billy? Welcome aboard. Yeah, just there we go. Turned it off. Turned off the lightning.
We've got nothing else to do. Why don't I tell you a story?
Yeah, that'll be an eventual thing that I do. Oh, heck. Because enemies can be affected with Hydro, thus causing easy Yeah. When I was doing early leveling, I had Lisa in my team. Anytime it started raining, made things so much easier. Because she's callous. It's all her damage is lightning, so it's like zap, 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 zap. Yeah, everything's just down. That, and it's also great for cryo, because you just freeze them and then just bash them in the head. Just bonk. Give him a nice little bonk. The one with Pyro and Hydra, though, doesn't do too much, but it does. It is a thing. But I know in the Frozen effect, you can bonk them after they freeze. That too! Yeah, you get free swirl infusions too with Anima, that's right. Because everyone has the wet effect on them for Hydra. That's true. What achievement did I get? Use a wind bite bullets to perform swirl reactions. Oh! Okay, I have to thank Socks for that one, I think. MP fan co-op. Okay. I didn't realize that was the thing you do during that boss. Okay. I am out of resins. Which means the only real thing I have left are doing the reputations. Want the Enemoa Koguchi? No thank you, but I appreciate the offer on it. I think what I'm going to do for right now is take care of the rest of the reputation quest I have for Mondstadt, and then I'm more than likely going to go back into questing mode. I want to make sure I can get through most of Sumeru today. Oh! I'm paying attention, I swear. How vaporized damage work? It's when pretty much you got someone affected by hydro, and then you hit them with pyro. I don't know what our components are to that. I'd have to check my little bookie here, though. Oh, that wasn't my bookie. I can't find my bookie. Oh well. Archive. Here, I'll go take a look. This should be in tutorials. Let's see here. Combat. Yeah. Not infusions.
Verifying our current position. Measuring distance to target area.
Maybe it's not in there.
All right. I've recorded the terrain conditions.
Vaporized. There we go. Vaporize does not inflict damage, however, the pyro or hydro attack that triggers Vaporize deals increased damage. Oh, that's what it does. Okay. Do you have any idea? I'm well aware how big Sumeru is. Can we fight the man-child again? No. How? How did I get stuck again? It was literally jumping through a tree. Yeah, we could go beat up the man-child. We can at least go and do that. I'm fine with that. Yeah, that's right. Weekly bosses reset. Oh, weekly bosses reset. Okay. Yeah, let's go beat up the man-child. Yes, I got caught again. That is the third time. All the times I've ever played on my own, it's only when I've been streaming that has happened. It's happened twice earlier last week, and it happened this week now. It's ridiculous.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
I am moving these guys around. Make my switching a little easier. Yeah, that's what it is, because they'll have a pyro support. You shouldn't let the air in Sumeru with the pool. Gives you 600 primos. I will at some point. Don't worry, I will. It's on the to-do list of things to take care of. But yeah, that's how hydro characters can do so much. You put them in a team that can give them vaporize, and they just wreak havoc.
Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Freeze to the core. Crush.
Yeah, teach that child a lesson.
Time to go.
Rash and ruin.
Oh, that little punk.
One with wind and cloud. Providing cover fire.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Yeah, I'll have to drop a fragile resin for that. I totally forgot. Even though I said, oh yeah, BP reset today. Durr. I got a dream salve and all that. Nice. I'll take Dream Solvent. Those are good for transmuting one boss item into another. Question is, do we want to go beat up Signora or Puppy? Which one we want to do next? Well, first vote has been cast. We're going the Puppy. Oh, we're doing Puppy. I need to change who's in my team right now. Okay, I'll change who's in my team after I'm not under attack. Because Cryo does nothing to that dog. Which makes 0 sense. Yeah. If I could, I would. I mean, I should be able to do a level 70 child a little bit. Oh, in a little bit. Look at that. We're almost the AR-40. Dang. Yeah, let me switch up who's in my party. Get Fischl in here. And Ammo Traveler. Yeah, physical does, but half the damage is Cryo, and the other half is physical, and if I can't do a whole lot of physical... It's one of these boys! It's one of the rare Hilly Churls! Hey, buddy! Hey! How you doing? What you doing? Look! We got a friend! Well, I'm gonna take a picture of him. A good boy. Give us the money. He's doing his best, yeah. Oh, cabbages! Ooh, money and cabbages! Bite it, hit it, get it. Nice. Hey, 1 down. 49 to go for the full achievement. My cabbages!
I summon thee!
Come here, doggy. Come here. It's probably good that we do the dog anyways. I'm going to need his parts for Fischl. I don't even think the parts drop yet. Now that I think about it. Oh, Avatar the Last sounded better there.
By royal decree, let's light it up!
Yeah, beat him up! Beat him up when he's immortal! Yeah, it's pretty easy on the level we got at right now. Hey, I'll take that catalyst part. Ooh, 1 more boss kill and I'll be at 40. Let's go beat up Signora. Signora. Oh, Signora. Wait, what am I doing? I can just teleport to the entrance. Yeah, let's go in the co-op mode. Go back into my cryo team here. Remember the ways we didn't have 20 to level up one time. Ah, fair enough. At least I'm not at that point yet.
Universe and found it
It's going to get a lot worse once we get the whole 50. The amount of EXP that'll be needed will be absurd. But by that point, you really don't need
You're
it.
trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Go on. Go on. Switch. Make my day. Huddle around the fire, everyone. Spread out, give them fireworks. Yeah. That's what happened the first time I fought her. I did not have a good team first time I fought her, and she would not go down. Fair enough. Yeah, winner gets the job done. Me too.
Vengeance will be mine. Beg for mercy.
Dance, my pretties.
Oh.
More speed. Shudder.
Oh, now she's doing it. Come on, come on. Hey-oh! Damn, let her do the tornado. Hey-oh! Level 40. Ooh. Ooh, it took almost an hour? Oh my goodness. Jeez. That's harsh. Dang. Look at all the quests we could do. Well, first of all, I'm going to unlock that one. I know we're going to need that one. And there's another one we need too. Why is it still yelling at me? Is it because I didn't click him? I think it's because it wants me to unlock him. Oh, you trapped me! You meanie! Yeah... I feel that. Quit ensnaring me, socks! You cannot contain me, or at least not for long. And bam bam, 3 bosses done for the week too. Got that done nice and early. You can't threaten me with that! I did enjoy Hyutao's story quest.
Terra Smash!
Just gonna hop and skip around. Skip to the loo. Yeah, let me go and double check which ones are prerequisites for this one here. Not available in co-op. No, you don't say. Siblings reunited, brother. Yeah, you do need those parts, don't you? When you for Shogun, huh? Get that zombie! Get her! Where'd she go? You gotta put her back in coffin. You. Nah, I totally understand. Yeah, that would have been a nightmare. Raiden is worth it though. If not for her damage, her E skill there does work in any team comp. Because every time you hit, every other hit you do, it does electro damage. Sucks, where are you? You want this? There you are. There you are. She farmed it for you. It's Dr. Baizu. Hello, doctor. We didn't mean to chase your zombie child. She just wouldn't go back in the coffin. Ah, she offered. Okay. Please don't give me the yucky medicine. I don't want the yucky medicine. Bubblegum medicine. Bubblegum medicine. Not yucky medicine. Bubblegum. The current overseer of the funeral parlor. Yes.
When on the road, one should take ample time to pause and appreciate the wondrous scenery along the way.
You're about to collapse.
Chung. That is a nice girl. Don't mind me just spreading the fire a bit. I'm just trying to make it significantly worse than it already is. Don't mind me.
Windblade.
Just spreading death and mayhem. Flee, you fools! Just one more energy particle and I can use my little tornado. That's also true. Oh. Those don't heal!
No rest for the wicked.
Go, Oz, go! Only I can prevent forest fires. Well, I tried my best. It wouldn't go out. It got worse. Come with you, Socks. Alright. Where are you? What adventure are you leading me on this time? It's something in Mondstadt. Yo, hello, Mix. Yeah, I can check up your account. Sure, send me up a friend request. I'll check it up. Unless I already have you, in which case, yeah, I don't think I... Just send it on over. I got the UID posted down at the bottom right there. Go cook. It's harmless. What do you mean it's harmless? Sure, no problem. Well, yeah, of course it burns you, you fool. You killed Yutao! You killed Doofy! Oh, okay. I'll cook, Nahida. What am I cooking? I don't know what I'm supposed to cook. I can't see chat while I'm cooking.
One shall.
Oh, you're trying to murder me!
Once again.
You murderer!
Have you heard?
You want to explain yourself? You want to explain yourself? Huh? Huh? Want to explain what I was trying to go on there, Socks? Trying to murder me? What do you mean? Those are the eyes of someone who's seen so much. Of course, she's probably done a unalived many people. For no reason. Because she's so adorable. Look at her. Oh, never mind. She's gone. But, a game. Hi, Min. Bye, Min. There you go, Mix. I'll give that to you. Totally not for friendly fire. Nope. No, I do not have a Diluc. Just Min swinging on by, saying hi, then saying bye. The normal. I'll try to have a nice time. This one in particular is trying to plot my downfall. Min doing Min things. That's all. Well, we got ourselves a Diluc. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're kind of trying to be a Diluc.
I summon thee. Which should I choose?
Bird. Oh no, they're fighting.
The neighboring nation of Liyue.
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep an eye on those two. Yes, I like to buy some ingredients while they're fighting. I can't? Okay, sorry. Oh, it's because we're in co-op.
Guess I'll post a commission at
Okay,
the
cool.
Adventurers Guild.
Fight, fight, fight. I mean, ooh, these are some nice apples. Hum. Fight, fight, fight. I didn't realize you'd come back here. Those who are fighting, I'm just exploring little areas you can hide in. You can't fight, you fools. Quick, while they're fighting. Just run away, run away. Hide from them.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
You're no kitty cat.
Today's recommendation is
Alright. Where are we at? Oh no, my alarm's gonna go off in a sec here. Alright guys, I gotta kick you on out. I gotta go back to single player. But thank you so much for the help with the bosses. I gotta return. They'll fight it out on their own terms. You know, they just go. They'll get a nice therapist. They'll talk it out. They'll be fine. Those two got it. Well, there's my alarm. I will be back in like 5 minutes. I gotta go put a meatloaf in the oven. What did I come back to? To hear some pancakes? Pancakes with honey sounds good. And yes, I disappeared for a second. I had to go put a meatloaf in the oven. I also gotta go set an alarm. Oh, he's trying to kill me. Diluc is going to get me. No! Stop fighting, you two! It's gonna take a real hot stick, and I'm gonna set this alarm. That way it doesn't burn. There we go. Alright, cool. We are rank 40, which means we go do the rank 40 quest. If there is a quest.
Add Astra.
Upgrade our world. Oh, there isn't. Just upgrades. Okay. Cool. And we get some goodies. I'm all good with that. Yeah, I think the last one's at 45 here. Yeah. So, all the monsters should be nice and, stronger. Not quite at the potency that they will be at by the end of this, but they're again there. Now, I need to go and check what quests we need to take care of. Kasha Pulses, the Copper Rises, that is the story. Warriors dreams like spring grass renewing. Which one is that one? 5-star artifacts? Nah, not today, dude. I don't got the resin for them.
Definitely be something that catches your eye.
Yeah, I don't get the resin for them. Alright, Sucks. Have a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate the help with the bosses. Enjoy yourself. Where are my quests? There they are. I believe the one we're looking for... Jeez, which one is it? Maybe I can't do it yet? Just quick start, just quick start. I can't! I don't want to burn any more resin today. Where... Warriors dream like spring grass renewed. What quest is that? I feel like that's Kokomi, but... Which quest is... That is Kokomi's. Oh, great. So that means if I want to do this one... I have to do this one. Lovely. Okay. Which is fine. Oh no. Everyone's in the other quest right now for Mondstadt's strongest fighter. Oh no. Okay. Well, let's go take care of Sumeru first. And I saw the Kasha of the Flame Rises is a Sumeru Archon quest. Yep. No! No! I will not quick start it. No! No! Can't make me. No! I'll do what I want. I want to enjoy the story as it's meant to be. Get those prerequisites done. Besides, I want to catch up on the story. If I'm all caught up in the story, when Fontaine comes out, we'll be good. Besides, I'm in no rush to get those event stories done, requests done. They're going to be out until the end of this patch. So there's no rush for it at all.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there.
Yeah, I know. EU story. Ugh.
Do students from the academia
It's gonna be story either way.
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when things get to be too much at the academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is
They're
better.
essentially college students. Of course
So
they're
long
going
as
to be
the passion
miserable.
teaches us what we need, then life is
I should know.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
That's a life story for life lesson for everyone. You don't need to go to college. I'm going to tell you this now. You do not need to go to college.
Nothing but smooth talk all day.
Also, someone going to see this big fat disc. You know what $17 can get me? My groceries. That's why I haven't bought it.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention,
Yeah,
the
when
bunch of
you're on a
stereotypical
budget that is
mercenaries have
like
been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of
$0,
fighting between the
it's hard
different
to make any
factions in Port
purchases.
Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some
I know, right?
resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Ahmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after
Come on.
might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein al-Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait,
Jeez.
did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon.
Paimon,
Is knowledge something people just
food
buy
would be
and
suspicious
like
to you
that?
if it could be.
So, what's your plan?
Devian.
Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 Mora. Have you lost your mind? Oh, all right. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of Mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
But yes, our budget right now is goose egg. I have no money to spend on anything other than food and minor necessities. Mind you, I don't want to pitch it, especially since I'm mostly just looking for viewers and subscribers, but I do take donations down below. If you check the descriptions tab there, I keep the donations on open, and it does give you a shout out. But otherwise, I don't got a budget right now. It's all for rent and food. The roof over my head and the nom-noms that go in my tum-tum. Like this water here. It pays for my caffeine water. Now, mind you, if I had more money to spend, oh, that would be lovely. But as is, I have to, like, pick and choose what I do. Because going for something like Subnautica is a gamble. I don't know if it's going to work out. Because if I decide, hey, I'm going to pick one of the 4 days that I stream and dedicate that to Subnautica, and it doesn't get traction, that was a waste of $17 I just did. Now, if a game was coming out that was fresh and new, and I decided, yeah, I'm going to put money down on it, that's less of a gamble. I'm putting in money to get viewership, essentially. Yes, I'm fairly sure. Like, I've been budgeting this out and mathing this out for a couple months now.
Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Money grubbers.
With boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Vengeance?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
Excuse me, sirs. I would like to learn more.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
I'm a student of academia.
What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
What's an eremite doing so far from the desert?
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so much more go. But there's no other choice right now.
Money. Here you go.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Archaeology student.
We're... archaeology students!
Let's try it.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
Interesting.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
He's
I don't have
returning.
anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
Daddy has
I already
arrived.
warned you
I'll
that if
hate
you
them.
weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd
Honey
take measures to
pancakes
make
was a good
things
idea.
uncomfortable for you.
Yes.
Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake.
Did they
Or
not
at
have the
least
fruity
you won't find a
pebble
merchant
syrup
waiting
though?
for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the mora you're worth.
Oh.
Hey, shut it, Alhaitham. What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish
Dang
to discuss my
it.
terms with your boss.
Ha!
Yeah,
The
then
boss made
honey
it
is the
perfectly
next
clear
best
that he won't
thing.
negotiate with you.
Yeah, if
Yes,
you're not up for
and in no
Sierra,
uncertain
honey is the
terms.
next best thing.
But that was
For
then.
sure.
It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you, don't push us, or this could get ugly. We
Push
don't
'em.
usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership
Fair
of
enough.
Tibet.
Fair enough.
On the other hand, we
That
can't
would be a
agree on
good
any means of
alternative then.
negotiation at all. Then I'm afraid my next course of action will sting a little more than the mere falling through of a few business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, which I know you value above all else. I am quite confident that if I began to take such action, your boss would willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, a word of advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
My dude.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
It's like the bully saying, yeah, I'll fight you. See you
Not
after
so
lunch.
fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Well...
Someone who
Busted.
chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did
Ay,
you see
ay,
that?
ay.
He
Ay,
not
ay, ay.
only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Let's shake him down. Let's have him shake us down. I mean, we'll shake him down. Now, another reason why I want to make sure we get through this quest is so that when Fontaine comes out, we'll be right there. Even if it's not like on the day that Fontaine actually does come out, at least we'll be ready for when we start streaming to just go right into it. That's part of the reason why I'm so like wanting to get all these story quests done and out of the way.
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right. Goodbye.
Daddy, wait. I mean, hold up.
Something to ask you about. Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
You know a thing or two about swordplay.
Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
She doesn't need one.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna
Nah,
bring
Paimon, that's fair. Some of the names are a little,
Even if you don't go alone,
yes.
you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier. It doesn't matter.
Yeah,
if you
some
show up
names
or
are a
not.
handful. Some are not complicated, but
This merchant's information,
just flub all over it.
what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was? Okay. Well, if you truly are as skilled as you claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile.
Hostile? I'll show you hostile.
If you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too. What else?
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha.
That's pretty sweet.
Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes
It's a
privy
tablet.
to its contents.
No, in truth, it's like, here, take this book. We're going to shove it into this magical capsule. Activate the capsule, and you know exactly what's in that,
Correct.
that would be in that book.
Anyway,
That is what those knowledge capsules
unlike
are.
the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
It does sound like a headache.
It's amazing.
It's essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use. But despite strict regulations, some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction.
Harmless.
After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Just about.
Oh, so that's your true objective. With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer. You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
Let's make a deal. I thought there was a chest over here. Don't mind if I do.
A reward on the road.
Yo, yo! Good evening, British Bennett.
Let's
A
continue
good day
our
to you.
conversation here.
Say
If you wish
words.
to learn
A
more
good day
about
to
the knowledge
you.
capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
You've come on by at a quiet moment.
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell.
Doing alright. We're doing some Sumeru questing. We finally got on into it last night after getting through Inazuma. I'm currently trying to get through a good chunk of it today.
She's guarded against people from the Academia
and
because
enjoying
most
some
of
honey
her wares
pancakes.
don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Your question privilege has been
You two are
revoked.
outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
Sounds like you had it pretty rough, dude. Yeah, having to work on anything just straight for an hour that is soul crushing. Nah, man, I getcha. I getcha. Yeah, I'm hoping you get some nice recovery today.
Oh.
Enjoy the rest of that evening and just
Guess I'll have to
chillax
hold you in
a
higher
little.
regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue.
Here we get some nice, relaxing Sumeru
Here are
music.
2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Oh no! Oof. Hey, but hey, good on you, man. Owning your own business.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some can
That's still just as good, man. You're your own boss.
elemental energy is of little use.
No
in
one rely on
contemporary
but
times,
yourself.
So those capsules are of little value. Using
Honestly,
elemental sight
I
is
like
merely a
jobs
stopgap measure,
like that more than
but it should
anything.
suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password.
Oh,
and
that's
here's the
right,
Mora for
yeah.
purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch
I
Dory's
want a
eye.
picture of
If
a
there's any
pig.
more left over, just keep it.
That is all. No further details. Just a pig.
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately.
Oh, with a bow. I don't know what's
efforts
on it.
will be
I
for
can't
Naga
remember the
to catch
color
you.
or know what color.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's
That's not bad.
regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the academia has banned both their trade and possession.
I want with forearms.
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for
Okay,
nothing good
Bennett.
if they lock their sights onto you.
Good luck with your email,
If you
sir.
two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open
The
discussion
what now?
then.
Wikela Funduk? My goodness.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a trader near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
We'll shake him down. All he's worth. Just using my eyes. Checking around for any chests that might be hidden in plain sight.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Pizza.
What a unique palate. We have unripe hara fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Thank you, sir.
Following the paper got us past the first round.
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe hara fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch. No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Like escort
warehouse is
missions
up
in
ahead.
World of
Please
Warcraft.
follow me.
Let's slowly get there. Yeah, I know, right?
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
So that one?
Yep, that's the right answer.
Oh.
But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay, everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot, it's the Matra! Run!
It's the Popo, everyone.
Cover. If they catch us, we gotta get out of here.
Getting there, new customer. There are pros and cons to this. Pros: more money and my services are becoming more popular. Cons: another file to fill. Oh no. Weekdays get longer. I need them blind people. Yeah. At some point, you're going to need an assistant, even if it's just part-time. But yeah, that's a tomorrow thing. You don't have to worry about that today. You're right. That's tomorrow. Ooh. Congrats on the AR-57.
Look, he's over there.
That's true. Yeah, just employ enough so, you know, don't have to worry about it anymore. At all.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rispland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Oh, that voice came from behind the building on the right.
We're not actually hiding from the tigers. Was it a chest back here? Dang it. Whatever.
running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Ooh.
Oh,
Psychotherapist.
very good. Thank you.
I actually wouldn't have guessed. I thought you did like when I'm thinking freelance work, I'm thinking more like tech, stuff like that. Not psychotherapist, okay.
Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Maybe.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces, no matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business. We don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Yeah, I can see why now. Yeah, you don't want too many people involved in that sort of process, especially if you not only have a system, but if you have a position where, you know, in that sort of field, you either want to make sure they know what the heck they're doing, or just do it yourself.
Ah, yes, of course, of course. Go ahead. Help yourselves. Voila!
I should have changed the voices to Japanese.
Of Karen's knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hiliturals. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora.
That's a lot of
I want to
mun-muns.
be an expert in that topic. Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful.
If that was your field of study, maybe.
Mora, and it's yours. No discounts.
Ooh, 2 million.
Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small
She
text
loves
on the bottom of each
money.
one, down at the bottom. All right, let's try the method that Alhaitham mentioned.
I think she uses great swords too, so she doesn't swing them. Her little genie friend does, so she like swirls around and the genie swings the sword. And that one. And this one.
Ah, you've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take these, please and thank you. My, oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even. Listen, I have a special offer for you two.
Oh.
If you spend just 100,000 more and more, you can pick any
Oh,
knowledge capsule of
no.
your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora. Say what now?
Ooh.
Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Don't let her trick you. Oh, 84. Oh. No, thank you.
But all the can
Oh
knowledge
my
we
goodness.
just bought is easily worth 500,000 mora. If we
That's
spend just a little
nauseating.
more, we can get something worth 1 million mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And so far, everything we bought belongs to Alhaitham. Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
I think you're the one who's curious. You just want to see me try it.
Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Alhaitham's mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful for you. Ahem. You've got a deal, Dory. We'd like to spend an extra 100,000 mora.
Dang it, Paimon.
Excellent. Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here.
Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from over there?
Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time.
Yeah, that's that weird trade-off. It's like, have all those hours, but if it's something that you don't mind and it's something that you enjoy, like it's not just a job, it's a hobby or a passion or however you see it as, and you're able to make some good money from it, enough to keep a roof over your head, food, and a little bit dosh for your own funner hobbies, then yeah, I could see it as being worth it. And then there's that side too. It could definitely, if you get too into it, it can suck that joy on out after a while. You don't want to go too hard, just enough to be like, yeah, I enjoy what I'm doing, but I'm not doing it to the point where I'm getting sick of it. Okay, I see what you mean. You like where the results are going. And there's that too. As long as you're satisfied with what you're doing and you're getting out of it what you want to get out of it, then yeah, I'd say you're in a good position. But always be sure to take care of your own physical and mental well-being whenever you can.
Uh-oh. Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
The number of it. Nah, I got you. Yes. Let's avoid work for now. Let's look at Dory. Look how amazing she is. Let's talk about honey on pancakes.
So, what did you see? So, they're
Or the
all
fact that I'm
worth
going
about
to
the
get up
same
in like
amount?
2 minutes to go beat up a meatloaf again. At least I think so.
Well, anyway, the mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful.
Yeah, let me turn off that alarm so it doesn't go off.
Introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes.
That's...
Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
That's
Not
a good
sure we'd
question.
ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
If Daniel is here, I would say to ask him, because he plays Klee. He knows how to play her. I think the best thing to do with Klee is to have her... Ooh, you or Klee have her. Okay. But free to play... And I have struggle saving. I have all of her meds, but I don't have her. Yeah, I would say I think she's fine, but she needs to be with a team that can support her. Some nice buffs or ways to do vaporize. So put her with, I'd say, any Hydra member. I think she'll do amazing. Because I'd seen when I've been partying up with Daniel, his Klee just wrecks everything. So I think she could do amazing. She just needs to have a good elemental combo. You have everything but the characters, sir.
Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next
My
couple
friend.
days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory, and doors will open. I'm hearing the story went smoothly enough.
Hold on. How many days do you have left on this banner? You have 15 days. You got the time. You I will give you what luck I can. I got my Eula. I think you can get her. Why do you have so many? My goodness. Yeah, she's up for her, well, technically 16 days if you want to count today.
Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Chi-Chi is always up. Yeah, the standard banner, anyone who's in the standard banner is always up. It's just the percentage of how to acquire them will start to vary as more people are put on in. But the probability is not fantastic, considering not only do you have all these other 5-star characters, it also includes the weapons as well. Although considering how people have put it, it might be more often you get Chi-Chi than anything else. Everyone always jokes. Yeah, she's always in the perma banner though. You got oh. Dory, more like Nori. Open the open the door. Open the dory. Oh, I gotcha. I'm fairly certain once my 50-50 on the standard comes around again, she's gonna pop up. I don't want her. She's a good heal support though, and a good support for any Frost or Melt team. There are better options though. But she's adorable. Although I am going to get on up real quick. I'm going to go take that meatloaf on out and put some veggies on in. So I'll probably be about like 5 minutes or so. Might take a little longer this time, so I'll be right back. Yeah, it's a chair stream. Yeah, the boy was yelling. I had to go. I brought him on in, gave him some attentions. If I could get on the same place for more than a couple seconds, I could. Set up a camera right there in the living room, right on one of his boxes, see if he's there.
You were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikelafunduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to
Hello, yes,
under
I'm
the
back.
pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Relax. No
Reviews?
one here is interested in anything we say.
I do not do reviews.
Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
I'm mostly planning to do a lot of gaming for the most part. Just playing along, having some fun, going through story and whatnot. Yeah. If I do start to do games, like newer games, I'll probably do a bit more reviews on them. Oh yeah, that's a good question. I do review builds, if you want me to look them over.
So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the academia lost now?
Yeah, just the UID down there in the corner. Just if you're on a US server, either send that on over, or if you have a link to your account, I think I could look it up through their website, and I could look it up through there. It should show all your builds and all your information, I think.
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to answer, of course.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important.
Yellen, Lisa, and
Sumeru
DMC?
for a while now, but we still haven't found a way.
Sure, go ahead. Yeah, if you're able to send that friend request, please do. I'll look at that profile right away. Or as soon as I get out of a cutscene.
Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods? We came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule.
Ooh.
Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Awesome.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
Cool, cool. I'll go ahead and nab that once I get on out of here. Out of this cutscene.
Exactly?
I'll go take a look.
That's what we need to find out next.
I have a good knowledge on most characters, but there'll be some things that I won't be sure on.
I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is.
Yella and Lisa I know.
As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it.
DMC?
It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Dendro MC. All right.
There's no harm in understanding.
That might be a little odd for me to. No, I know how to build that one. Okay, yeah, I know how to build that one. Okay.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
So I should be able to review those.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains
It
King
does.
Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the academia tarnish their deity's soul.
When I see DMC, I think Devil May Cry. That's the first thing that comes to mind.
Because they refuse to cooperate with you?
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds.
So I was immediately thinking like Ayato? Is that what you meant? Or is there a character who's like Dante?
So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The Divine Knowledge Capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner.
Nah, problem, man. But yeah, I'll put that review on in.
To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory.
I'm hoping I'll be able to review it soon here.
Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through. Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us
And definitely,
to befriend Dory so you could
definitely
find out
enjoy
where the
yourself, my
Divine
friend.
Knowledge
You worked hard today.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
Sounds good to me.
Okay. Then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure, I can teach you. Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Now, there's one thing I want to actually look at when we go and use this capsule. Apparently, it actually increases your attack stat very, very minorly when you use it. And I didn't know that at the time until way past, so I couldn't compare. But first, we're going to review... Oh, yeah, Kirara has your little portrait there. Let's see. We got Yellen. Okay. Got her level 80. Favonius Bow. Good for the recharge. Maxed level and rank 3. Okay. What we got for artifact? Ooh. Interesting choice on artifacts here. Where am I at the top here? Flower? There it is. Elemental Mastery Kit. Did you go for like a different Yellen build here? Good crit damage, elemental mastery, HP. Okay. Okay, you got one with good HP on there. Nice recharge, crit damage. Ooh, you went for an interesting take. Got one with HP. Good. Nice amount of crit damage, energy recharge. Ooh. Ah, okay. You built there as a bit more of a support. All right. Crit damage, crit rate, HP. All right. Yeah, she's perfect for support then. That means you... Yeah, that would explain all the energy recharge then. That crit damage 200% on the dot. Nice. And 200% energy recharge. Okay. That's real nice. Oh. Gotcha. That's pretty good. Dang. Yeah, that's a nice support. A little bit of elemental mastery to go along with it. Yeah, just build up energy on her, get her ultimate going, and just switch around. Their talents, not too bad. 775. Okay. And we got Dendro Traveler. Almost maxed out. Nice. Weapon. Ooh, you got the Skyward Blade. Nice. All right. We're cooking on there. Ooh, and you have the set I'm looking for. Dendro. Crit damage, energy recharge. That's nice. That's almost perfect. Like, the defense is but everything else is perfect. Energy recharge. That's some nice crit damage on there. Very nice. A little bit of elemental mastery to go along with it. Attack bonus on there. Yeah. Could go a little better on the sands, but as it is, that's not too shabby. Ooh, dendro damage bonus. Very nice. That was a good pull. Attack crit rate on it. Okay. And you got a crit rate circlet. Elemental mastery and crit damage. That's really good. And you got your constellation up to 4 right now. Talents need a little bit of work. But otherwise, she's looking to be in good shape. Yeah, let me see here. Let me look at your stats outright. Nice. Okay, you got the 5100 right there. That's good. I would say for her, build a little bit more into elemental mastery. But as she is now, if you're using her as a support instead, I think she's all right. I would definitely say when it comes to the sands, if you're able to, try to get something with a little bit better substats. That cup though, that's gonna be hard to get a dendro bonus on that again. Yeah, I would definitely say if you could get better sands, I think you'll be good. Yeah. So yeah, just work on your talents, work on that sands, and I think it'll be good. This weapon though, as soon as I saw the Skyward Blade, I was like, ooh yes, you got some nice luck there. Rex has returned. Love me once more. I can't relax. Lisa is your best character. Let's see here. What we got for... You maxed her out. Good, good. I hope for a main character you had maxed her out. Sacrificial fragments. Okay. After damaging an opponent with elemental skill, has a... Okay, yeah, that's a good choice then. Up to rank 3. Definitely want to work on leveling that up a little bit. Artifacts, though. Elemental recharge, elemental mastery. Okay. That defense coming on back up again. yeah, it's unplayable. Elemental mastery, elemental recharge, crit damage. Okay, not too bad on the air. I almost called it arrow, the feather. Sands, we got elemental mastery, nice. Crit rate, HP. I'd say work on the sands again on this one, if you're able to. But that's nice to have that elemental mastery there. Oh no, no. Rex has found a new target. Oh no. Bennett, run. Bennett, run. Oh no! They're being a... Rex! Don't do that. Let the man enjoy himself. He's had a long day. Goblet, elemental mastery on it. Nice. Yeah, I'd work on the goblet a little bit. And finally, elemental mastery. You got elemental mastery on all 3. HP, granted, yeah. Okay, that's tolerable. Yeah, the circlet here is tolerable. Yeah, I'd say for... Ooh, I'm surprised there wasn't constellations. Definitely want to work on talents. Okay, I would say for your Lisa, work on getting the weapon up a bit more. Try max out if you can. It'll get you some more elemental mastery. For artifacts, I would stick with trying to work with the sands here and the goblet, seeing if you get some better ones, at least for substat wise, if you want to chase them. Constellations don't need to worry about, and then I would also start upgrading her abilities here. Start with her normal attack first. I think that's what you want to go with, and then start working on your choice of either the Violet Arc or Lightning Rose. Talents don't affect the Hyper Boom. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That is fair enough. Yeah, if you're using it to work off of Hyper Bloom, you got a good point there. All right. Good point. Then yeah, I would say then just work on the substats of that. Try to upgrade the weapon more so you get more elemental mastery out of it. And I think your Lisa will start pumping out some more, much more damage than she already. Jeez. I just noticed the over 1k elemental mastery right here. Oh my goodness. Jeez. We're coming. Oh no, Rex. Yeah, that's incredible. Right, Daniel? Jeez. Yeah, I'm doing some reviews right now. I would say for talents though, just work on the normal attack, because that will up the damage. But the other two are like optional. You really don't need to. I would say just a little bit on the normal attack, just so when the elemental masteries do proc off. Oh, nice. When they do proc off, you'll get more damage out. But yeah, other than that, she's good. She's good to start off. She's good to pop off. And you got her costume, too. It looks lovely. Exactly, Rex. Pick a lane. Romantic PP. Oh dear. Oof. Oof, just a straight up no. Just a straight up no. Daniel, do you want me to look at any of yours while you're here? While the dramedy is going on. Anyone in particular you want me to look at? I got a few choices here. There's a nice Klee hanging on out. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, let me know which one you want me to look at. I definitely have a good hands on at least a half of your characters here. Because there's traffic on the other lane, Rex. You know, since I'll look at your Zhongli, I'll poke the bear. You got your Zhongli match out. Well, you know what? That's probably the best way to start. Zhongli, Raiden, Tighnari. The rest I'm a little not too sure on. Mostly because I either don't have them or I haven't played them yet. You'll help with Klee? Okay. Yeah, just tell me what I need to look for with Klee. That's all I need to do. Yeah, you know what? I'll poke the bear. I'll see what you got on Zhongli. Well, Death March is a good way to swing if you don't have anything that gives HP right now. And it's a nice crit, right? Guy on rank 2, okay. And it's maxed out. What did you go, what? Are you going for a DPS, Zhongli? I gotta know. Because you have an interesting setup here. Oh, you got his talents. You crowned his... Yeah, you went for a DPS, Zhongli. He is mainly my shield. If you mainly... So you just mainly use him for shielding, right? I just want to make sure before I start giving some advice. Because I already know where to start. Good syntax of Feather Flower that you want to attack Pyro. Either crit... Okay. When you level up new characters. Okay, so you kind of use it for both? If that's the case... Oh, let's see here. He's the Papa Bear. I'm trying to think the best way to go about this. Oh, dear, because his stuff goes off of HP, if I remember correctly. We're not sure. We're not entirely sure, Bennett. I really do think they just want someone to chat with right now. I don't mind chatting with them. Oh no! They found a new target. Plausible. Let's see here. I'm trying to think what would be the best way to go about it. I'm thinking splitting it with the Geo bonus and something that gives HP. Like the Millif set might be good for him then. That would be my suggestion for artifacts. Let me see what you currently have though. Flower, attack, defense, crit rate. Interesting. Attack, crit, attack, defense. Still interesting. You went HP on this one. Good. This is good. Good sands right here. Crit, HP, attack, crit, defense. Okay. Went HP on that one. Crit, defense. And you went HP. Okay, so you went mostly HP for everything. Oh, what is going on here? Hold up. Chat's going by real quick. Have a good one, Bennett. Sorry about the chaos. Rex, you gotta turn it down a bit. You're gonna scare people off. I don't mind you coming on by, but you gotta turn down a bit. Turn down the flavor. All right. Oh no, what's going on, Rex? Oh no, what's going on? Apparently. But yeah, Daniel, I would say go with the Geo bonus and then go with the Millilith set. Stick with that HP there. That way you got best of both worlds. You got the good damage and you got the... Well, actually, I wouldn't even go with Geo. No, never mind. Because you want to build up for the ultimate. It's all the spicy, isn't it? But yeah, I would say go with the Millilith set, get that HP bonus, get more on those shields. That way they stay up longer. You might at least want to get your max HP to above 30k if you want to be a good shielder for Zhongli. And then go with a Geo set, and then whatever the last one is that you have, do what you want, but honestly, you can keep one of the ones that you even have here as one of yours. But yeah, definitely work on getting the Millilith set or any of the ones that would give HP. That would be my suggestion. Otherwise, talents are all set. For your Raiden? From what I saw before, you have a good setup. Yeah, you have the catch, you have the base attack. Hold on. Rex, you gotta turn it down a bit. I know things are a bit crazy for you, but gotta turn down the spicy. I don't mind you hanging around in here, but gotta turn it down a bit. We'll be your friend, we'll chat with you, but I don't want to have to kick you out. All right. Cool. Give me a sec. There's only so much I can take. Look, I don't mind when people come in and like mess around and do stuff, but there's only so much I could take with people. Okay. Deep breaths and deep out. I know they want looking for an outlet, looking for someone to chat with. But that's not the way to do it. Just real quick before I go back to Shogun, like, I don't mind people coming in, chatting, and airing grievances and hanging out, but if you're just gonna be blurting out everything in caps and being frustration to people, that's not good. Don't do that. We're all here to just have fun and watch. Answer that question though. It's weird. It's not only a title, but it's also the name of the robot that she controls. Her actual name is A, like E-I. A. Now, she herself controls the robot from her own weird temporal mind space. While the robot outside has its own mindset as well that she programmed. So it's also a name, but also a title as well. For the weapon that you have here, Daniel, showing making the Shogun, the Shogun. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's more like the Shogun is putting herself in meditation so she has this robot do everything for her, but it's not perfect. For the weapon, this is a good alternative if you don't either have her weapon or have another 5-star for her. And I think this is an event weapon, that's why it's rank 5, but this is a good one. It has good energy recharge on it. Definitely want good energy recharge on it. My goodness, I am sorry. Where is the the flower? Okay. Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Okay. Oh no, the weapon's fine. This is fine. This is a perfectly good alternative. Yeah, if you don't have a 5-star readily available, this is a perfectly good alternative. Yeah, there's nothing wrong here. You want something with that energy recharge. This is good. For the flower, you got crit rate, crit damage. Dang. All right, pretty good there. Get some crit damage on there. Might want to try to do a reroll on the plume here, but otherwise, this is pretty good. Oh, the relics aren't upgraded all the way. Oh dear, dude. I know you have the materials. You got attack. Yeah, I know. That's why I was saying the catch is a good alternative. Energy recharge, crit damage, elemental mastery. This one's not bad. That one's good. Electro damage. That's pretty good. Attack, energy recharge, attack. Okay. And HP. That circlet won't need to be replaced. Yeah. The redeeming factor on is the crit rate. And talent-wise, okay, this is in a good spot. No, I got you, man. Save up your monies. I'll spend the Mora. Please do. Yeah, if you do want to use Raiden as a part of a main team, I definitely upgrade the flower you got here. This is pretty good. Definitely upgrade that. I would try to get a better plume than this if you can. If you're not able to, it's fine. It's still got some crit damage on it. For the sands, the attack is good. I would rather it be crit damage, but attack is good as well. This is a good one too. It's got energy recharge, crit damage, or energy recharge. Energy recharge would be good too. But this is a good sands as well. It's not too bad. If you get a better one, go for it, but that one's fine. This is good too. For her, I wouldn't go too much with electro damage. I would still stick with like crit damage or crit. Or energy recharge. But electro is fine. If you're able to get something that's has better substats here, go with that. You want to build her more for energy recharge and I think crit damage or elemental mastery. One of those two. And the last one here, just replace. Just if you get a better circlet for her. That HP is nice and all, but you could do better on this one. Otherwise, talents are a good spot. It's 665. You don't need to worry too much about her main attack. You're mostly going off of her her E and her special. But yeah, just get those artifacts upgraded. Replace the ones that I was mentioning. Try to see if you get a better one. Your weapon's in an amazing spot. It's maxed out. And she's maxed out level-wise. So other than that, yeah, just work on the artifacts and you're good with her. I think the last one I could do on your account is Tainari. Oh dear. Oh dear. I already see a problem. I have noticed you have sent me a lot of messages. No. I'm not looking at all those. There are way too many. No. Alright. Do you want me to look at your itinerary? Well, I can see yours. You're spending way too long rating bills. I want to, though. Alright, cool. I'll leave them be, then. I'll let the Tanari be. Oh my goodness. Carrara build? I don't know how to build her. I gave you a reveal, but I don't know how to build her. Yeah, Tanari, give him a little more love, and my recommendation, go for Elemental Mastery. It's exploring builds, yeah, I'm learning. It's a learning opportunity. We're exploring our building opportunities. Fine, I'll look at it. Oh, that's not you. Hold on. There you are. Well, it's level 20. Why'd you give her that sword? Well, at the very least, you gave her artifacts she could use. I can't really review much. There's not much to review. Do you get the right stats on these? Yeah. Yeah. And yeah, there's not much I can review on this. Look at the goblet. What? What's memey about it? It's good. You got dendro damage, you got attack, elemental mastery, crit damage, crit damage is nice. Dunari, how should I build him? Show us how you build yours. Sure, I could do that. Where it at? Where it at? Let me see. Because I know we talked about him a little bit ago. Is there a bow that gives elemental mastery? I can't remember. If it is, it's a 4-star bow. Let's see. Let's look at your artifacts here. Energy recharge, elemental. That's a good flower. Is that the offset? No, that's the one that gives elemental mastery. Okay. Plume. Okay, I see what you mean by still building. Okay. And we got the sands, got elemental mastery on it, crit damage, energy rate. That's not too bad. I'm sorry, I wasn't expecting Geo. I'm not laughing at the fact that it's there. It was just I wasn't expecting Geo. Those rolls, man, sometimes they're just killer. Some of them just don't make sense. And Rex has indeed returned. Stringless, okay. I don't know if that's is that dropping right now? In I can't remember. But crit damage attack, okay. Yeah, if you're able to switch it, go ahead. But I'm not poking at you. I just wasn't ready to see geo damage. That got me good. Oh, you know that That wouldn't be too bad, switching as your off one. Even then, it doesn't have any HP on it. It's got some good other stats, though. Nah, just keep that as a placeholder until you can find one that has a good main stat. Yeah, just keep this until you find something that has a better main stat, like Elemental Mastery. Pair him with Zhongli. You mean Tighnari with Zhongli? As long as you got someone who could go off of the Dendro. You know, what time is it? Here. Since we're already down this odd rabbit hole here. This is what I'm gonna do. Real quick. I'm going to hide this real quick. I don't need y'all seeing my main profile stuffs. Yeah, we're close to the food break anyway, so I might as well go and do this right now. But it doesn't increase. What? That only increases Tighnari's geo damage, not... What? Is there something I don't know? Yeah, it increases the wielder's geo. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Yeah, it only increases the damage of the geo of that character. Oh no. Who stole your Lumine, get back the artifacts. Okay, there we go. I thought something was weird. So yeah, the stringless would be the one you would want to aim for. If you're not able to get it, that's perfectly fine. It's black? Oh, shit. There we go. Haha. Thank you for letting me know. I'll check out that build in a sec. I'll put that number aside. But yeah, any bow that would give Elemental Mastery is a nice choice if you're able to. If not, then just stick with what you can give them. For artifacts, I'm not sure what I have on here. Yeah, you want to go ham with Elemental Mastery. Elemental Mastery and the main stat, that is. Or Dendro damage. And then with your substats, go with Elemental Mastery, Energy Recharge, and if you're not able to do that, try to aim for more crit or attack. And then, oh, not constellations. Then you want to focus, at least talent-wise, don't worry about his main attack too much. Actually, no, you want to work on his main attack and the ultimate, because every time you use the ultimate, your charge attack speed increases significantly. And when it hits, it'll burst off and do more Dendro damage. Let me see if I can show you.
You want to learn some...
I dare you to build physical... No. No.
Let's go gather some samples.
So let me see if I have some enemies nearby I could show you. His ultimate is not up. I need enemy infested area. This will have to do.
Can't see? One with the forest.
There we go. Okay, so normally... Oh, maybe it was his E that did it. Oh, it was Z. I am so sorry. Yeah, when you throw Z on out, it recharges super fast, and when it hits, you see those little barbs that shoot on out? It comes back and does more dendro damage.
I hear everything.
That was my bad. So yeah, you want to build him talent-wise, you want to work on his normal attack and his E, and then work on his ultimate last. So that was my bad. I totally forgot. I thought it was when you used his ultimate. You change it to the intoxications. Okay. But yeah, that's what you want to build for. Mostly elemental mastery for him. He'll work off of most anyone who works off the dendro elements, so hydro, pyro, or electro. And he'll just rip apart enemies. Excuse me, I'm going to go put my boy over here into a safe spot. And I'm going to hide the stream for a sec. And I'll go check out that build. Might as well. We're here. I cannot type to save my life. Check again? Okay. Let me copy that. So I can go check out that build. Friends. Let's add a friend. That's not the UID. Is there a 6 at the beginning? Is it that one? Full DP. You went full DPS Kichi. Noob, is this it? I'll come back to that in a sec. Daniel, I'm going to check out yours in the meantime until I get an answer on back. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Yeah, crit damage, crit rate, elemental mastery, much better, much better. Yeah, that is much better. And did you... Oh, you switched out the other one? Okay. Yeah, if you're able to, go for this set here in 5-star, if you're able to. That'll also get you some more elemental mastery, along with the Wanderers set here. Yeah, so definitely keep these 3. Or, sorry, these 2. And then this one here... Yeah, that has the elemental mastery. Cool. And then, if you're able to, find a replacement for the goblet and the plume here, and just go from there. But yeah, much better replacement there. I think Noob disappeared. Their hair grew too old and gray. What? It's not working. Oh, gotcha. I think Noob may have disappeared into the ether. He fell into the back rooms. Oh no. Yeah, we got a little bit of time. We can do this next part of the quest. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta take note of the attack. 725. Okay, 725. 725. Because supposedly, the attack goes up slightly. I don't know by how much, but it's supposed to go up slightly after we use the knowledge capsule. Is that it? Is that the one? Oh dear. Alright, cool. Let me write that down. 642734294. Thank you. I'm guessing this is them? This isn't them. Who just had me as a friend? 294. Loop. I'm guessing this is it. 642734294. Is that the one, Noob? Is it the Fruit Loop? Checks out the me. It's not? Really? Oh! You think I recognize the name because it's on my main profile. Oh! And it had Klee on it. You know, I should have taken the hints. Yeah, I really... I see your message now. Okay, it is. Oh my goodness, it is raining. Jeez. It is downpour outside. Where'd they go? I just added them. Hold up. 642734294. Okay, we got 3 characters, and only one of them I know how to. So where's my? I mean, I don't know how to build Kazu or Bennett, but I could definitely look over their Zhongli. First of all, are you? What are you? I have concerns. All right. Weapon wise, we got Death March, good choice, and it's maxed out at rank 1. Okay. What am I looking at? What has happened with the Zhongli? Are they like just pure? Okay. I guess you're just full on. It's elemental burst though. Okay. I'm going to go on the assumption Energy recharge and burst. Yeah, okay. Energy recharge, attack, crit damage, crit rate's not too bad. Crit rate, crit damage, element, okay, that's not too bad. Did march to a parallel world, yeah, you're telling me. HP, crit damage, energy recharge, attack, crit rate, okay. HP, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, okay. Yeah, you definitely went full on just... You win something, alright. Crit damage, crit rate, okay. I need to know your stats right now. Because there's like... No... There's some geo bonus. Your energy recharge is eh. And your crit rate is 86.5. With crit damage of 187.6. You went for something. I know what you're trying to do, but what the heck? You crowned Befall. You crowned their skills and did the attack. There are better options for
Osmanthus wine tastes
DPS.
the same as I remember.
You don't have to do Zhongli.
But where are those?
You don't have to. They're a great support. Yeah. Elemental Burst Zhongli.
Osmanthus wine.
My goodness. I cannot with confidence rate these two, mostly because I don't play them. But I will look over their items at the very least. Elemental Mastery, Iron Sting. I believe that's one of the best ones you should go for his 4-star weapon. Because if I remember Kazu, you want to go Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage, and then like a little bit of Animo in there. I believe that's how he's supposed to be built. Okay, you went with the Animo damage here. Look at your flower. Attack, Elemental Mastery. Oh my gosh! Damage, Elemental Recharge, pretty good. Attack, crit rate, Elemental Mastery, okay. It's not too bad. Elemental Mastery, crit rate, crit damage. Alright. Elemental Mastery, Elemental Recharge, crit rate, crit damage. And then finally, your Circlet, Elemental Mastery, attack, HP, energy recharge. My only... I call upon crit meteor. Pretty much. What's your constellations like in your talents? Alright, then. For your Kazu, from my limited knowledge, I would say go for a set that gives you more elemental mastery. And work on your talents a bit here. Your weapon is fine. This is what you want to go for, I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm just going off of what I recall they're supposed to have. I can't with confidence review Bennett in the slightest. I've never once used him. I think I used him once just to mess around, and that was it. So I can't with confidence, but those two I could. The others not so much. But yeah, that's what I think are your brother's builds. Ooh, we're getting close to this. Chun-Li was the real reason the dinosaurs went extinct. Yeah, no kidding. You know how many deities he wiped out the face of the map?
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength.
All my friends are dead because they're all dinosaurs. Deities are just dinosaurs.
We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2
Oh
battles.
no.
One before using this knowledge capsule, and one after.
No!
While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters.
Charlie, we found someone to have tea
variances
with.
in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses
Oh my
afterward to mitigate
goodness.
any confounding effects.
Wow! Ahitham! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything.
No! Don't smack the tea!
You definitely
No!
weren't one of those students who needed hand knowledge to graduate from the academia, right?
Billy,
So,
no!
why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity.
You're asking for it now.
Is but one theory.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
You cannot stop tea production. Alright. Combat test. Initiate.
Beg for mercy. Shudder.
Your cosplay as Zhongli.
Yeah. More speed.
Yeah, I'd seen that. You got your cleave to 60.
All right.
She
I'll link
does.
your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule.
I also need more
Hold it in your
caffeine.
hand.
I'm out of my
I'll help
my
you
juicy
establish
juice.
a connection with it so you can activate its power.
Alright, so now we go and use the knowledge capsule. Yeah, but coffee takes too long to make. Tea you could pre-make and just pour it on out. Then again, you could argue coffee you could pre-make, but... eh. Then you gotta put cream and sugars and all that. Eh.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Tea is probably better for preparation. That's what sparked. I think it's already sparked the war. Oh, see, it did. I have changed nothing, and it does increase the attack a little bit, like a very small amount. All right, good to know. A little did you know information there. T versus. No. I have to go find it now. You understand that, right? I have to go and play it. For their suffering and mine. You know exactly what I need to go and find.
Crush.
No. No.
Beg for mercy.
Oh.
Eye for an eye.
They're buried 6 feet under. Yes, he knows. They know.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Ahitham, how's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
I.e. +4 attack.
How much? Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth
You are, yes, one of us.
This could
One
be
of
because
us.
she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
I think I'm on the opposite end of
I'm
everyone.
heading back
I
to
can't.
Rakela Funduk. I await your response.
I haven't
in
found a
2 days'
wine that
time.
I like.
This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information.
I will take
Give her as much as
recommendations
she
for
requests.
wines to attempt. But I'm not find a wine I could tolerate, unfortunately. Are we going with this quest? Oh, we gotta wait 2 days. Okay. Just had a good time. We're at 6. For everyone's entertainment, though, I gotta go and find it. As soon as I get rid of this exclamation mark, it's been bugging me all day. I gotta go find it now. Blackberry wine ones. Oh yeah, that's right. I could try. Is it even real wine? And yeah, I don't really collect figures, but what I do have is already on display. I have a couple things up. There's a shelf that's literally right there, directly up from me. That's got a couple things. And I think the only poster I have you actually can't see. It's a Kingdom Hearts poster that's facing the door that's over there. Alright, I'm going to go find it, and then I'm going to go find my lunch. My lunch? Ah, it doesn't matter. If I have the knowledge of it, and some of you already have the knowledge of it, we all have the knowledge of it. Alright. Here it comes.
コーヒーのおかわりをください。アイドリケソメモレカフィー。カフィー。どうしてそこだけいい発音なのよ。グリーンティー。カフェア。グリーンティー。カフェア。グリーンティー。カフェア。カフェア。
What the heck? Someone messed it up! Someone broke it! But yeah, that's the reference. That is the reference right there. Oh, I hit Genshin instead of the internet. Let me see here. Before you go, that's not it. I don't drink coffee or tea. You shouldn't be drinking that at your age. Ever. Never drink that. Oh no. I was not expecting you to send me those. I'm like, no. Hello. Very, very astute, is considering I am very partial to cats to begin with. I need to turn the audio back on. Oh man. SOS girls, 2 of them, 1 high school DX. Yeah. And 7 Deadly Sin Scroll, okay. Yeah, it's honestly better not to dip too much into. Wait until you're like really late in the high school, or if you plan to go to any vocational or college schools, or going straight to work, then fine, do it up, but yeah, it's honestly best that you don't. It'll ruin you. You never sent the link to me. I don't, there's like so many different videos for that. Here, I'll show you. Oh, that's not it. That's my chat. Yeah, look, there's so many. I don't know which one. The top? This one? This one? Nah, it's this one. Okay.
What do we always say, son?
Ah. I don't have an ad blocker. Oh, it's just music. I can't play music. I can't do that. I can't play music on my stream. I don't need copyright strikes. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. Nah, if it was a video or something like the gameplay and stuff, and it was something funny, sure, but I can't play music.
More speed.
That's why I mostly keep the in-game stuff. Otherwise, I'd be listening to a lot more different music than the in-game music. I got you. I got you. I'll definitely put it aside though to take a good listen to. But for now, we are at that time. I don't got time for that. I barely got time for that. The things I need and want to do. I don't do private reacts. It's been hard enough trying to schedule a meeting with Daniel. But I am going to go on a food break. So I need to get some food in my tummy, and I need to get some more agua. No, I do not do private reviews and stuff like that. Sorry. I will be right back from the food break. Alright, we're back. Or at least we're coming back slowly. Oh no. What have I returned to? Look at all these faces! I like this one. I like this one in particular. Okay, this one's... Oh! Okay, yeah, I like those ones. Oh, what have I returned to? And yes, the achievements. Get those out of here! Get them out of here. Let's see. I need to move time forward like 2 days. Oh, heck. They were nicer because they were rare. Ah, that's true. Rarer things are nicer. Back in my day, we couldn't move forward 2 days in advance. We had to do it 1 day at a time.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the...
Oh, so back in my day, we didn't have all these newfangled video cameras and streaming. We went and saw people and we liked it. Hi, Dory.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time?
Give me a high five.
You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way.
Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all?
Anything?
So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all,
I got a
had
penny.
to work really
Is that
hard to
enough?
weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble.
Dory's a
Be sure
leaker.
your information is accurate. Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it.
Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Ooh. Gamer price?
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that
You
you've
just
paid
call
in
me a
full,
sterling.
here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar.
Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Eremites who worshipped King Deshret?
Ah, so you're already familiar with them.
Very
The group
familiar.
has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took.
It's
You can
full
look for
of
yourself.
fruit punch.
Thanks for the info, Dory.
Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything.
The
else in
knowledge
the
of fruit
future.
punch.
Mora for Dory opens doors.
Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Turns out, it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al Haytham.
There we go. I'll hate them. We know where the fruit punch capsule is. I'm using my eagle eyes to find treasure. Caw. I can smell it. I just don't know where it is exactly. Maybe on the roof. Eh, whatever.
Oh, hey, them! We got the info you wanted!
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel.
The ice in there.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremites transaction. But then, to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Aina Misery! And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these
But yeah, you have to manually pick them up. It's like just mashing it. Like, come on, gimme. Ah, don't worry.
We can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend
Keep
us
those
the divine
artifacts and level those stuffs up, and you'll be all strunk.
Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date. See you then.
Summarize this quest. Do the thing, wait. Do the thing, wait.
Oh, Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Yep, I did. Take a good look. Oh. Okay, yeah, you have Barbara. Barbara would be a good part of that team. Keep you nice and healed up and get that hydro damage on so Klee can just burst away. For little bombies. How am I getting across? Of course I know how we're getting across. We're gonna be lazy. How else were we gonna get across? The peasants can swim. We'll teleport. Nah, that's more fair than it should be. My goodness. Just get her a firefighter hat. She'll be good. Death and destruction. Pow.
I'll hate them. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations
I'm crazy,
take
crazy,
place.
cool.
I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Nah, I think it'll be your funeral, my dude.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
All right, you asked for it.
Uh-oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
Thanks, Paimon. Vote of confidence is always muchly needed. No, I had to play on. The game just decided didn't want to do anything. Why do you love Hydra? Oh, because we're near the pier. Interesting.
Shut up.
blade.
I'll be back.
Be gone.
In the tornado, everyone!
No rest for the wicked.
Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core. Rack and ruin.
I'll take my
What do you think you're doing back here? Cutscene.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
He's gone loco.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
Ooh.
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
My man.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away.
The man is smooth. Sleight of hand in the capsule. That man's definition of suave scholar.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
Because he did?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
Interesting. Okay.
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This divine knowledge
got
capsule
his
does appear to
traveler.
be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you
Ooh.
divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
My favorite traveler variant. I'd have to say Animo. I don't like Geo. Well, maybe Electro, but I don't like Geo. And Dendro's nice as a support, but I just like Animo. It's fun to play with, and it supports most teams. And Electro is nice if you can... if I had a better weapon for her, I would do it up and have the time to build it.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame.
If only you could burn those leaves away, though. Back on that topic. It's like, that doesn't make sense. Why can't I just burn them? I'm getting rid of them.
Still, Paimon didn't expect the
You
Divine
said be
Knowledge
rid of the
Capsule would
leaves.
be
You didn't say
so
how.
dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Oh,
that
yeah.
I wanted to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Oh yeah, you did get the kitty.
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord
Yeah, that's right. I remember that. You had told me you had logged on in and got the
back to
cat
the
on the first one.
How about you two?
Lucky.
Sumeru's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet.
I don't think I used Electro Geo on my second favorite.
Rest and relaxation will do us good.
Geo's your second favorite. Okay.
Then we'll part ways here, Al-Haytham. Until we meet again.
That's not a bad team. You got Clea on the forefront. You got Barbara helping out with putting Hydro on and healing you up.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
And then you got Carrara to give you shields and Dendro, which goes off awesomely off of Barbara's Hydro and Clee's Pyro. Nice little fun team there. I gotcha.
More speed.
They do open up progressively. Yeah, Dendro is... You know, I can actually show you Dendro. Where's the name? I'm not logging the Star Rail right now. This is a Genshin stream. Yeah, so Dendro, your E is just a conal Dendro attack, which I wish the cone was larger. And then your... Let me see. Let me build up some energy. I'll show you what the ultimate does. Is there, like, no one to fight here? I can fight you, big boys. I don't want to, but I need energies.
Precision stroke. Scatter.
Give me your energy.
By royal decree.
I know. I don't want to be the fluffy guys. All right, you know what? I'll go and go find some normal peoples to beat up. They're just chill. Look at them. Here, let me. Oh, I'll go up here. When you're in the stream, listen to the baniship. Tell me everything. Sure. No, be up the. Beat him up. They give the Lisa meat. They deserve it. All right. I don't know what they did to deserve it, but all right. But yeah, I'll let you know what I think of the video. I gotta catch up all the messages you threw at me. Oh no, wrong one. Oh no, I killed too fast. Okay. I saw there was like a lot of a lot of memes and other stuff. I'll probably skim through them when I'm able to. This guy just running in circles. Alright, so the ultimate is this big AoE that does Dendro damage. And it stays up for quite some time, too. So it's nice if you have a good Electro or Hydro character, because they can make those little cores pop up and then they'll explode. I'll turn the fan on if you're sweating. I would say don't open a window if it's massively hot out. Probably not gonna make it any better.
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero.
Oh no. Oh no. I know what part of the quest we're on. Yes, fire works well with it as well. Yeah, electro, hydro, and fire. Let me see here. Archive. It's called... I haven't done too much with... Oh, have I not done... Virgin? I don't think I have. Oh, wow. That's a combo I haven't done yet. There's... Dendro Pyro does burning, but there's... What's the combo that does Virgin? Burgeoning? Yeah, burgeoning. Let me see here. Bloom's red. Burgeon? Heck if I know. Oh! Okay, so it's when Bloom occurs, which is when Dendro and Hydro come together, and then Pyro, which does an AoE pyro damage around the seed. Okay. Right, okay. Yeah, because you get those little bloom seeds when you do Hydro and Dendro, and then... Okay. And then it can apply burning after that. That's right. I know, right? And then... Let's see. It looks like it also applies when you do Dendro and Electro, which does a catalyze. It puts a debuff? Okay, I don't know what the debuff does. Will trigger Quicken when Pyro gets applied on top of it. And no one knows what it does. Oh, this is an old chart. That's an old Dendro chart. Okay. Gotcha. So it pretty much enhances those cores. Alright. Yeah, Dendro with a lot of stuff is overcomplicates things, but it also does a massive amount of damage. A live reaction to what? Yeah, the maybe doesn't really sell it too much. I know what part of the quest we're on. We're on the fun part of the quest.
Traveler and Paimon.
And I don't mean
so
on
glad
the
that you two came
fun
back to
part of the
celebrate
quest.
Lesser
It's the
Lord Kusuno's
fun part of the
birthday.
quest.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time.
I'll laugh at least 5 times.
Speaking of which, did
Is
you
that a
manage to make your way
guarantee?
to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Of course we went. A lot of things happened there.
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure. If there is another chance, I would love to join.
My
Aw.
lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia!
You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So, Dia, please take some time to relax.
Oh, your money back.
I'll be fine.
Even when you put it that way,
It depends on what you want me to... Human
Don't
torture.
worry,
Trust
my
me, I'm it.
Okay, fine, but only tonight.
Really?
Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Human part of Charizard. You know what? You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong in the slightest. Yeah.
My apologies for not realizing this sooner.
She get angry, but also she go, okay, I'll beat
Please
you
follow
up.
me.
Whoa, you're so thoughtful.
It all depends on what you want me to react to. You haven't told me what you want me to react to. Especially, we got ourselves on Act 2, though. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there, story-wise. Music won't make me... Well... That music won't let me make me laugh. There are some music that will make me laugh.
Here we are.
Give me some Weird Al.
Also fairly close to where I've been staying.
It looks really
All of them. You know how many you sent me? There's 20 plus.
Not at all. Just tell me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
That's Paimon's special.
Throw me some Weird Al I haven't listened to, and maybe I'll get a good chuckle out of me.
If you don't mind, how about we all walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia's.
If I went through all of that stuff, I would be sitting there for almost a half hour.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
We'll keep you
Then
company.
let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival too. Will there be lots of yummy food? Oh, no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's
Go right ahead.
inside, traveler.
I already stole one, your character earlier today.
Did we oversleep?
Here, I'll,
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
let's do the math, shall we? Oh my gosh! It just kept going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 24. And the rest are pictures. And some of them, they're not even funny. I'm still scrolling. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a lot to go and look through. There's a VTuber who made a parody of Bo Burnham? It was pretty funny. Huh. Yeah, that's a lot of shorts to look through and react to. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't fall
Paimon,
much
I've been
higher.
waiting for you two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We must have overslept a little bit.
Not at all. I arrived early.
A little tip for everyone who's watching. Pay attention to how people react. It'll become important later on.
Today is finally here. I must cherish every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
I want to get through Act 2 tonight.
You know it. Oh, it's just that, as expected, I had some trouble falling asleep last night. I'm hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
You're right. I got put like one of those little videos with the temple run in the corner.
Let's go give them some business.
I hear that lets people pay attention.
Sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate.
I'm trying to be it. It's story.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way. Let's go take a look.
Sorry, not sorry.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Oh, you could tell straight away. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
Mushrooms, flowers, and all kind of fruit? It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. So, what's the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's another Sub-Zero's festival tradition. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashva mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses, Sunsetias, Kapalatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
But don't worry, I'll look at them. I'm just not gonna. I don't have the time to react to them on stream right now.
Sub-Zero Festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be.
I want to get through the
vegetarian to
story.
enjoy
I gotta
this
make
spread.
sure I'm ready for Fontaine.
We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro.
We got goals to hit.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh,
And one of her brain cells activated.
as soon as possible.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks. All right, how about
We gotta get through Fontaine first, Paimon. Or we enjoy all that delicious food.
Dear customers, would you like to try your
2
hand at
months?
alchemical divination?
Dude, it's coming out mid-August.
Divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
That stuff's around the corner, man.
I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord
Peaches are
herself.
peaches.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple.
They're
After
all
you give me
yeah.
any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Everything is way too random. For some reason, I don't buy it.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about...
Oh. Here, have one of those. And one of those. What can you tell me?
Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Hint, it doesn't matter.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking...
That's a fair
moon
point.
signifies-
Peaches may not be peaches.
It means... wait a moment.
Is he really looking
Oh no!
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Oh no!
Illusions and lies?
You got
That sounds rather
no.
ominous.
I mean, you'll get some
Yes,
primo gems
this
from
book
it,
says
but
that if you
it's
trust
a
your intuition
lengthy
and overcome your
tutorial.
fears, the sun will surely rise.
Peaches, 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 peaches.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of
Totally
the journey.
wholesome.
It is up to you to forge
Oh,
your own
worrisome
ending.
phrase. Yes, it is.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
It's all gone wrong.
This one was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Yeah, Rex, you don't stay around long.
They say the
We normally go 6 to 7 hours.
Very lively a long time ago.
Oh man, the thing I wanted to look at. So this is like our countdown to Fontaine right now. 35 days. That means next month is when Fontaine is coming, because this is the last patch before it comes out. I'm a temple on the Lucha Bear.
Carriages used to
Best of luck.
As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Ooh, liquor.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Milu's dance at Sub-Zero's would be just as impressive.
Wah wah. She's not bad. She's a good debuffer. Especially if, with your, what you got there. I can't remember his name. Yukong? Eugene? Something like that. They all want candy.
Hey, it's Dunyarzad! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sub-Zero's festival.
Oh.
All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
Yeah, but she also provides defense down and does help with your ice DPS. Let's see. I have a Nihility, an ice DPS, and a Dragon Girl, and a Yukong. Yukong, the Nihility, a tall guy? Oh, I know who you mean. Okay.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful
Sampo.
memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda
Honestly, just switch out
candies?
Sampo
They're
for
a
Pella.
festival staple, and
Y'all have a
I
pretty good
happen to
team right
have some
there.
Boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one,
Pretty much you have Pella debuff the team, helps ice damage go out, have your ice DPS go ham, Yukong just comes on in to help out. Oh, Welt! Oh, even better, never mind. Forget what I'm saying.
Fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
ooh, those all sound pretty good.
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Yeah, Sampo's the other guy I thought you were talking about.
Those two flavors.
But yeah, I forgot you had Welt.
Kabuto is a
Yeah,
little
forget what I'm
spicier
saying.
than
Keep
Lizard
Welt.
Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before?
And then I'll be able to get the exact flavor you want.
Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the Sunsetia flavor. It's alright. Paimon
also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4.
Excellent work!
Wait, I was right?
It is indeed Sunsetia.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because
Oh.
you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
I know I've done this custom before. I didn't
It's night
realize
of
it was in
flowers,
4.
Not night of candies.
Paimon really
Onika
was a
Lugotos.
perilous night of flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Yeah, candy.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Sure thing.
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah.
How embarrassing.
Hot second. Where's that peach? I mean, it's firm and sweet. It's the oddest looking peach I've ever seen. Then again, so far there are no other peaches in the game to compare it to, so maybe it's just flowers. Maybe all the fruits are all supposed to be fruits.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Get her.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
His voice is like butter.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
They're going to be starting trouble in our neighborhood. If they start one little fight, my mom's going to get scared. We're going to have to head off to Bel Air.
That's right. We haven't received any of their Mora, but I wonder how much
What is
the
the STPS in
Homayanis
Dragon
would
Girl?
shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
I can't... Oi, oi, oi. I can't remember their names off the top of my head, but I know exactly who they are. Let's see... Bailu is the dragon, and Young King. Okay, he's the ice DPS. Pinker girl? That would be... Oh, where is she? March 7th.
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're Dia. Dia the Flame Main.
Couple tops that have two clubs
Wonder we
instead of
mercs
blade
haven't
hands.
heard anything about you for so long.
Oh no.
You sold your
They
unruly
bonk
maid
instead
to
of
the highest
slice.
bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her past kindness to us.
Don't worry about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky.
Oh no, he has backup. And they all look cool.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
No, we're gonna stay and help. There's too many of them. You're right. All right, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Doki doki. You heard the lady, let's get out of here. I'm going the wrong way. Well, I'm going the right way. Meow. They give you way too much time to do that little escape. There's no point in timing it either. Oh no. She's struggling.
Okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine.
They had all morning. I'm sure they were bored enough that they probably got some time in. Like, how should we like approach her? Like this, or should we just go full on like oh?
After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't.
What's more
insisted on coming
intimidating?
out today.
She's pregnant because she agrees with you.
Yeah, don't worry.
It eats messages?
My lady, traveler.
Oh no.
Found ya.
You took care of
It nom doing your messages?
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh,
She
this?
got ouchies.
I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all, but I'm still getting used to this new greatsword.
Please, let me take a closer look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well, I sold it, because I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Oh, that's weird.
It can't be. The anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparations?
It's literally the same thing. I know.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad, I wasn't trying to make you cry, and I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
I know when you put in certain symbols in it, it doesn't send the message. But that's literally the same thing that you typed in. That's the heck. Okay, YouTube.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without
Just
permission
nom your message.
I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable.
I guess it did, yeah. Just had a little. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Don't be like that. I get embarrassed really easily.
Yes, you do. Heck. She coughing gear water.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Truly. I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Here, let's come take a little seedy here. Take those deep breaths, Dunyarzad.
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar.
Oh.
It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh,
Terminal Elazar.
In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Yes.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
Dunyarzad.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this. Did you know?
Albino, quick, get the cure.
The world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
Nah, he's up on Dragon
Since
Spy
I was
making
a
her
child,
clone.
all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside of my window. I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful.
Oh.
At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also
Who?
won't forget about you.
What's a Paimon?
No, even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of character for me. To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Oh.
Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Let's go fulfill your wish.
We should still make it in time.
Run, everybody, run! We need to go see the dance. But
Were
then
you not
tragedy
aware that
struck.
the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there! Someone's yelling at Nilu!
And they're being mean about
I
it.
saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals. Only the Academia can host such an event. If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them. This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Let's not argue with them right now.
Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason?
What if we performed a reasonable dance that brought knowledge?
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected the arts. Even the Goddess of Flowers dedicated a dance to her.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me.
Do it,
What you
do
should
it.
be doing is finding workers to
It
tear
won't be
down
the
these
only reason you'll want to punch them, trust me. I can assure you of that.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
Nilu, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. You all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's alright. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings
Nice.
is more than enough.
Congrats.
It would be too risky to
Who
continue
who
pushing
needs to
things
know how to
past
play the
this
game?
point.
You could just
I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
skim on through. You got
You
it.
say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's
Yeah,
festival,
run
right?
away from that place.
We'll make sure the next one is a smashing success.
If there's one thing I'm not going to do on the stream, it's the TCG, and if I do, it's the last possible thing I do.
It will be a
It is simple. It's pretty simple, but that tutorial goes on forever.
Those heartless geezers.
Or at least it feels like it. It feels unnecessarily long, let me put it that way.
It really is okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
Like, everything they teach you, you literally learn in the first game.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets.
So you just smoke.
I would have loved to see Nilu
Just
dance.
like, I'll smoke him in the hand combat. Yeah, it's like, thank you for sitting down for an hour to get through this. Here, have a whole bunch of Primo Gems. Thanks.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilu and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success. But Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
The weird stuff's about to begin.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible. The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Beep.
We're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Alright guys, so go meet Dunyarzad. We gotta get ready for the Sub-Zero Festival. I'm in the... There we go.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm
Dingus
doing
shooting.
well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going!
That's odd. Deja vu. What's going on?
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
Taking a walk.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
And Paimon's one of two
The moon signifies...
brain cells triggered.
It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
Candies?
So, where to next?
Without spoiling it, we have not yet. I think we're close to seeing her. At least I think she pops up during this leg of the story.
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Go along, children, go along.
What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sub-Zerus festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Knight of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, how interesting.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Lizard tail.
Why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
Great.
Sure.
These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4? It's definitely number 4.
Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right!
It wasn't luck. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4.
How's that possible? It's obviously random. Maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
I need to leave for a moment.
Sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
It's impossible! Deja vu? Deja vu. Something funky going on, yo.
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Paimon, I'm sure it's hard for you to understand since you have 2 brain cells, and neither of them involved food or money today. Okay, maybe food, but still.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't, and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
A cake, please.
You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Chocolate-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that That burn thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never
I don't
normally
think I've seen
order
that
something
one.
like this.
I think.
That thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this going a bit too far?
No, I actually haven't seen it. Huh.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
Yeah, like 2006, I think.
Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we aren't regulars. How about we go out again and try something else?
Interesting. Righty.
Hey, Dinyarzad is sitting by herself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinyarzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Whew, that's a big relief. But, Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
The word.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
You noticed anything out the ordinary?
Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No.
Deja
But my
vu!
days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Oh, Paimon, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
Oh, skipping right to it. Cool. I've never had deja vu about deja vu scenarios. Interesting.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down
Deja
this
vu about
ridiculous
deja vu
eyesore.
scenarios.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
You fools! You lost the game!
Are you okay?
Did all your characters die?
Oh, Junior Zod. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay. There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble.
My last 5 years, I did.
Didn't the Grand Sage
Wait,
say that he might
the
investigate
game?
the organizers?
True.
Not the game. That means we all lost. We all collectively lost the game.
We'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival.
Dang it.
I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
Oh,
Nothing.
it was a time
I'll
bomb
be
waiting to
getting back to
happen.
Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
It's a real shame.
Did Junior Zod already go back? We should also return and get some sleep.
And then we went sleepies. And woke up.
In the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Yeah, it was probably a one-time thing. Probably don't have to worry about it.
It was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day.
Paimon, that's so like you to just stop thinking entirely.
Settle in and get a good night's sleep. For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion.
Squirrel.
We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Squirrel's behind it.
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still
Just
remain
turn off your brain and
Continue to monitor the variant
become kitty.
and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Yeah, we should go find her. Weird. Yeah, we gotta go meet with her. We gotta go to the Sumeru Festival! Again. Ha 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 ha.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler?
Everything is just fading and smearing all together.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival.
Just blanked out.
Are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Sure, let's go with...
Not much of it.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Break the stall! Break the cycle! Break the stall! Cause a riot!
Help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Number 4.
Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, Congratulations! Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
I'm starting to remember why I may have subconsciously remembered it was 4.
Paimon knew she always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really interested in the other flavors.
Oh, wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What?
Fourth. Ah, dang, you're right. I should have picked the fourth.
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning, and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand.
Could I? Or maybe I'm just psychic.
X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on. Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler?
Hey, there she was.
Hey, where are you going?
Get her! Get that little shrimp.
What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunya's side without letting her know is kinda rude.
There she is. Get her. Meow, meow. Where'd she go? White shrimp, come back!
What are you looking for? Why did we come here?
We're looking for a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Traveler?
Oh. Things are getting wacky and wavy. Things are getting wacky and wavy. The bird disappeared. You! Put your hands up. There she is. Blech.
Look! That's... Isn't that Dunya's? What's happening here? Why are there 2 Dunya's?
Why is my brain all melty?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Question mark. Alert. Alert.
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside?
Is it candy? It's knowledge on how to get those candies. Red alert! Red alert!
You know Paimon?
Let's use it together, Paimon.
Well, this seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
I haven't played Warframe in a while. I know this 10th anniversary is currently going on, or was going on?
What the?
Memories.
This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't
It's like a really wonky Groundhog Day right now.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
I would like to go back to Warframe at some point, but that won't be for a little while.
This isn't the
I have a
first
lot to
time
catch
we've
up
met,
on. There's a
and
lot of
we
story
answered
I
that
haven't
question a
done.
long time ago.
Let Paimon think.
Yeah.
It's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else?
Just a real wonky groundhog guy.
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness.
I.e., we're not from here, so we don't get affected as often.
A familiar
As
question.
much, I should say.
I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
They're getting worse and
That
worse.
first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
What do you need right now?
Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida.
Hi, Nahida. Precious.
Good, you passed the test.
What's happening?
Duke.
You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out.
I don't want to play with you
If you were told the
anymore.
truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow
Fucked
your
my
mind.
hand on my table.
I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time,
Oh my goodness, that was forever ago. I remember when we tried to do that.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
Yeah, I'm eventually going to get to a point where there's not going to be much to do on Genshin, and I'll be able to open up the schedule to more stuff. It's going to be a bit, but once it does, oh yes.
Its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
She's a wise weirdo.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
Oh, these segments here. The association segments.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. That doesn't...
This one?
The moon, illusions, and...
Maybe it's that one. No. Maybe it was this one. Damn it. It was this
I've
one.
already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual...
Sub-Zero and that one? No, it was Deja Vu. Interpret.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling with...
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Ding! I'm playing for this one when she's about to say Duke too.
Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just
repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Is this a game to you, child?
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Okie dokie, we'll do just that. Or be stuck in this endless loop forever.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to
I
figure out
tricked
what's
you.
happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea
But I
of
did what you
time,
wanted.
So we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Sounds good to me. Well, other way. We'll discover the mystery. No tricking involved here, merely play of words. Jeez, where are all the stall owners?
Hey there!
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday.
Have you done anything strange lately?
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
Produce?
I haven't
Produce.
felt anything
Produce.
strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday? Did you actually
Was yesterday's today tomorrow, or was tomorrow's yesterday today?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming?
No, sir, you are.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Fine.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what you said now? No one dreams.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream,
It's 'cause the
we would've
Akasha.
woken up a long time
It
ago.
has to be.
Let's keep asking around.
Where I'm going. This boy, though. Tell me more about the moon, please.
Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
I'm not sure it's related to your
I
divination.
knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly
I can
what
tell
they
you what
sell
your
at.
fortune is, but beyond that, I can't do much.
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
We're all trapped in the day of the Sub-Zero.
Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
I knew you weren't going to believe it.
We're all in a simulation, and the server's on the moon.
I believe you. Recall the
Or it's on Mars.
interpretation of your
That's what we're
divination.
looking for. That's why the rover's up there. It's looking for the server.
And lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah. If we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Come with us, Dia. We will show you where the actual Dunyarzad is. And the one you're looking at is just an imaginary thing.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
The gang kidnappers had just ambushed you. You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We're mind
You need
readers.
to say something convincing.
Claymore?
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
I think it's that one. Hey! I got it right on the first go. That one. Did we have your attention now, Dia?
Including Miss Dunyarzad, you couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
Here's the sitch.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry?
No, she's just following the simulation.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
I got my zoomies. I'm going over to the quest. Gotta solve this mystery, man. Figure out the heck going on, yo. Is there a waypoint over here? Can I go get the waypoint at the moment? Yes. Okay, cool. How? Birdie. Telling you it's the bird doing it.
Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
The lady, right there.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
A Gatorade bottle?
Wow, how perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
What?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
Well, not too far off with
Aside
that.
from the Dendro Archon, the Academia sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha!
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, "The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people."
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up? What do you know?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
Time for another round of thinking.
People in Sumeru don't dream.
It's not that.
Okay, Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis.
It's not that one.
Doesn't...
I know, the thinking game. Mental fatigue?
My mind feels exhausted even...
Mental fatigue. Okay.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
So pretty much a
Excellent
supercomputer.
deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Somehow I don't think they'll be
Yeah.
that simple.
I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
Dang straight.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it?
I feel like at the end of the day, there's always the sound of a beep. Yeah.
Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about.
End recording.
Beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Interesting. Like that.
Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
It's begun again!
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Sort of grand experiments going on. It's been a while. Ah, good. It's fast forwarding through all the gunk.
Paimon remembers everything.
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that?
We feel that's severing our connection problem?
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
I guess I'm the moon.
Aw.
The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things.
The moon!
Don't get distracted and miss any clues.
Okay then. Dia helped us a lot.
The whole time, I'm pretty sure she knows what's going on, what's happening, but it's just like, this is fun. I know what I can do. I'll turn this into a game. Fast forward, fast forward, fast forward.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
She just wants to have fun.
What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs.
Interesting.
Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
She's playing mind games.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar.
She fought with it for
It's as if
multiple
I
resets.
already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think?
Could be because we're no.
Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened!
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
Exactly.
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Yes.
Forget it. Go and do your thing.
We are El Mineritos. Okay, went through the full time sequence. And we get awakened on the next day. Nope.
It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same.
Same as it ever
Listen,
was.
Nahida,
Same
we
as it
found
ever
out that
was.
Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
No.
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
Paimon, your brain is always shut down. It only turns on momentarily when someone talks of food.
Tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly?
Huh?
Anxiety
People
dookies.
always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a dook-dook. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange?
It's so strange and so against common sense that...
What's this, Wicked Man?
Paimon's at a loss for
Dook.
words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax.
Not wrong, yeah. One turns into another. Traveler! I didn't know what you meant by Duke until then.
Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day. Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why didn't you tell us?
Engie Paimon.
You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
It's like a little leaf kidney.
Whatever.
A kidney leaf.
Out for us after all.
A kidney
Of
stone.
course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Aww.
Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast.
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it?
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation?
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Because it's dumb. Because there's differences.
Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical conditions should also reset.
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Time for the thinking game. Bodily memories.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear...
It's not that one.
Mercenaries rely heavily...
I think it's that one. Triggering association. That one? That one.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
That one. Submit conclusion. Our memories are being erased at the end of each day.
Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories.
Interesting.
That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before.
Something's off, though.
Muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense.
A brilliant deduction.
Oh, cool clippy claps.
Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong.
To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows.
That isn't simple at all.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new.
Right. She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
Because if our memories are being deleted, that doesn't make sense because it's been like 40 to 50 sort of cycles. That would mean everyone on Teyvat would have to be affected, and that's not possible since it's an isolated thing. So there's something more to it. And if you expect me to remember what the answer was, I have no stinking clue. This was so breaking my brain when it first happened. I've completely forgotten what the answer is. There's one thing I remember, but it hasn't come up yet. Now I'm just using my brains to go, what actually is it? What's happening?
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Let's get straight to the point. Let's get to the point. Our memories of the day are erased every... That doesn't... No, okay.
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Maybe. The cult is the academia.
Don't be worried about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
All right then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this greatsword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zeru's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
Yeah, that makes sense too. But the sages were behind this if they utilized the turn.
Right. They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything.
That still doesn't
It's not
add
very
up.
likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Because there's an unknown amount of people in the city. They would have to go and replenish everyone's funding.
2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
That would be an outstanding amount of effort, time, and manpower.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
Interesting thought, but
People
no.
often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun.
Brain-exercise.
Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad
Take
to
a
meet
brain
her
and
sage.
exercise
See you
it,
later.
yo. It's brain-exercise time.
Back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the... Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's... Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
It's more than likely we have thought of it, but maybe something happened when we did? Need a help.
We're back!
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
Oh, okay.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Interesting.
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
There's a lot of fish going on here. Beep.
Our memories are back!
Awesome!
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
It's from
Can't go
yourself.
back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
What?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in.
2 days worth of memories? The heck happened?
From yesterday.
I really wish there was at times.
Okay, let's go.
Literally have to click, 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 click. And make things so much easier. Especially the people who are just like yourself who want to get through it to play the game.
City? What is the academia up to now?
Don't ask me.
Fair
There's no
enough.
way I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a
Lisa,
request in advance next time.
I need to go
But
there.
it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising. Let's go and question them. Hello, sir. Why can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
So the Acme doesn't trust you at all?
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Yeah,
This is
they
a good
can't
spot,
stop
and
us.
the guard hasn't noticed us at all. Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Don't worry, Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler!
Oh.
Paimon would never see you again. You just disappeared. Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back. You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look.
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay. Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Paimon.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Interesting.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
What's your perspective, Traveler?
Doubt.
You
But
sure
okay.
you don't have any memory of this?
Don't we know that yesterday existed?
I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Can we leave behind something other than memories?
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
Oh.
Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep! Now we're talking!
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use this now to record a message, right?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now. Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't happy about it. Okay, see you tomorrow, Traveler.
It's almost like everyone's minds are connected
That's happened so far.
in a simulation.
Yes.
But
Although
it's
the signal
during
was choppy and had some interference, they
sleep.
still managed to receive 2
Which means
messages from
time is
people
already
outside.
weird enough in dreams as is.
Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Gosh dang howling fish.
All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents.
There's another part here. You only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Interesting.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Dang, yeah, he got cut off.
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces?
probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment.
Ding.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message?
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final spaces also disappeared.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
Scenes without space where we were yesterday.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space... All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city...
Hey, I picked the right one.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
You're telling me.
Hey, where are you going?
I'm organizing my thoughts. I gotta think. But I'm gonna think somewhere else. I know one thing I gotta take care of. I gotta get those Geo Oculis at some point. Finish increasing my stamina bar. It's almost to max. Hello, familiar bench.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
Time without Paimon talking? What? Impossible. My eyes. A bench familiar. I conjure thee from the depths of Heckles.
Is about to begin.
A bench!
I'm going to go watch it.
I need to sit. Plop. Oh, go me, man.
Okay.
The greatest of all demons. A
We still have
bench.
some other stuff to do first.
Okay then.
Bench of the abyss, what can you tell me? There are many butts in this world, but yours is unique.
Time is ticking away. Awesome, what is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no.
Thank you,
Let's
bench.
meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us
I'll
both
call you
together.
Benchy.
This time, we're gonna get to the truth.
It's like a pet rock, but it's a bench. We got zoomies this way. Actually, we can just teleport and be lazy. Ooh. That's actually a good question. Let me see. There you are. AR-35, so... what even is the signature? Oh, okay, look at your characters. I honestly... I would say use them for relics. But yeah, if you're at level 35. Oh, let me go and check my own profile, and I'll try to help figure that out. Edit profile. Oh, okay. So when you open it on up here, when you go to edit it, go to edit profile, and then turn off edit character. Have it show character details. I think that should show it. So that would mean if I go to friends again, I should be able to see the details now. Uh-oh. Let's see. Maybe I gotta go out and go back. Ew. Read to the video scar boss theme is her lyrics too. Maybe towards the end of the night. Just give me, just remind me. Let me check again. Still says it's hidden. Oh, you know what? Good point. Alright, then, you know what? I'll go do this next part of the quest, and then once I get out of the cutscene, I'll, go check. Yeah, it might take a sec.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival?
Yeah!
Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
Chocolate and peanut butter is the most amazing combo. That is the truth.
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. We've already
Nope. That one? No. You got 9.
People in Sumeru.
It's this one. With that one? With that one. That one. Okay, fine, this one. Wait, what? Cancel association? Alright,
Okay, Nahi.
Off that one.
The moon illusions. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the...
With that one. And interpret.
We are all in a...
We're all in a dream.
Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer.
Heyo.
Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Akasha, the manifestation of God wisdom's power, combines wisdom of the entire populace, grants knowledge.
It compiles the wisdom of the...
No.
It is the manifestation...
That one?
Oh,
Hey!
okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right?
Well, when I get out of the cutscene, I'll go and find it.
Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming.
She's not wrong.
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the Academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
My mind feels...
Nope, not that one. This one? Nope.
We've already
Nope. This one?
Rain Sage said...
I'm just gonna hit all of them until I find the one I'm looking for.
Those spaces kept disappearing. Those dreamscapes kept...
Oh. No. Appearance, disappearance of dreams.
My mind...
Associate with abnormal fatigue? No. Akasha sound. That one? That one.
Correct.
Just mash buttons until you get
person's brain
it.
in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the
So
dream.
they're literally harvesting dreams for
another samsara
divine
cycle.
power, essentially.
People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha. And so it continues.
So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an excellent habit to get into.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this dream doesn't do anything.
Alright, last question. Who am I?
The moon,
They say
silly.
that alchemical... Now that I think about...
So you noticed.
You're Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Aww. Nope.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that.
Paimon, how'd you even guess that?
He was different. We just didn't want to expose you was all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this.
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
No.
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety. No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
There are a lot of questions, but...
After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
Yeah, you gotta take responsibilities.
Behind their Archon's back! This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
Oh.
A sun and a moon? Nahida's talking in riddles again.
That might be so, but...
Oh, we're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
Okay. Bye, Nahida. See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear? No way. Are we too late?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness
May
has indeed
have
disappeared.
to.
It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also going to disappear?
She's actually something like a puppet, but not completely. The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream.
Oh.
So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. And you know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her. If I were a competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sabzeruz festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
Yeah.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Although the Sabzeruz festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness. Which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal. Like when the server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming. Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to find them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the Traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises. Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, with such a simple wish. But yeah, saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save everyone else. So let's break the samsara for her sake. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this stream? Feels like it would be easier to control it that way, no?
It's possible. Knowing the plan, they'd probably be aware that they were dreaming.
Huh. That's true.
Yeah. We're doing our best.
Control, like Nahida and us. So, who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zeru's festival, right? Pretty core character. Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Let's do it. But first. Hot second. Where is my... There it is. Oh. Where'd it go? Let's open this up. That one. Boop. So you want phase 2, right? I believe it was this one. Okay, that was a good interpretation. Pika. Some misheard lyrics from the boss fight. No, not in the slightest. No! Don't lick feet! What? No! Don't let him have gay! It's actually lining up fairly well. Sad cat, no! I wasn't expecting sad cat. He's gone into desperate. It was alright. I wasn't expecting Sad Cat. Of all the things. Got me on the Arc Knights reference. Get your booties on out here. I have forgotten to do the reputation thing. Ow. Blech. Do that another time. The months that ones take forever. But yeah, we're blasting through this, the story. Yeah. It was alright.
Back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
I've seen better ones.
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere.
Anytime I've,
Though, what do you need me to do?
I hear misheard lyrics, there's two things that pop up in my mind. One is the old video of misheard lyrics of Fallout Boy. And the second one is actually Final Fantasy 14, one of the bosses. It sounds like they're saying chicken nuggets or something. I'm just throwing my Resident Random bosses for character upgrades. Like, no, they're for random upgrades. I mean, I guess it depends on who you're wanting to build. If you're wanting to go for chicken nuggies. Oh, what? Oh, yo. No, game. What does Klee need? Oh, it'd be great if I wasn't going to I was going to the Genshin one and not to the Oh dear. Okay. Let me see here. Fire and water. So, Barbara, I'm gonna put you aside. Klee needs love. Klee is love. Klee is life. Where is Klee? There you are. Let me get out of this cutscene and
make a wish.
You're actually doing the ones you actually should be doing. The fire bus would be that big, the big like plant one, right? The fire flower. That's definitely the one the Klee needs, and then Barbara needs the water. Oh, that water boss. Oh heck, what's its name? I know they're both in Liyue.
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
And then they need freedom books? Oh dear. Wow, they actually need similar materials. That makes that easy.
Less questions, more wishing.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, the water rat boss and the fire flower are definitely the ones that would need to be you want to go after. And then the books you need are the freedom ones, which I know they're only on certain days. Ooh. Those birds are nasty. They are nasty. Oh, okay. So those are on Monday, Thursday, and Sunday. Okay, so there are today. And then you don't need to worry about those and divining scrolls. Okay, let me get out of this cutscene. I'll poke at the ones. If you haven't already figured it out, I'll show you the ones that you'll need to go after.
My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud.
I also gotta
but
check your account too. I
want
forgot
Miss
the.
Junior Zod to be happy.
I forgot to check that. I need to go check your Klee.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her. I've also wondered if the reason she asked me to be Fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
So, you have a crush on Junior Zod?
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said,
You got
I
a
guess
crush.
When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zeru's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels. In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years? 100 years? I'll serve her till the end of time. Okay, yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing.
That's embarrassing, dude.
Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Junior Zod to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Oh, thank goodness it worked.
Fucky?
Oh, never mind.
Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go. Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
It's because she's no longer in the dream.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy.
Game?
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyazad loves her. But none of them has...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyazad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia's
She's
here
angry.
with them. Hey, traveler!
She's gotta let off some steam. Let her go. Alright, we're not going over there yet. Let me see if I can look at your stuff. Yes! Okay, cool. You got the Phonies Codex. Okay. Artifactos. Got the one for attack and normal and charged attack. Okay. And we got the talents at level 2. Okay, doke. Oh, that's not Barbara. Oh, perfect. You have that one for her. Increases attack by 42%. I forgot how crazy that gets. And you got the one for increased healing, and Elemental Burst restores HP. Ooh, nice. Okay, cool. So let's look at Klee for a sec here. We are going to go to our Adventure Handbook. And we're going to go down to enemies. You already know what boss to go after, so we don't need to worry about that. What we want to worry about is the other materials you'll need for both of them. One of them is going to be Divining Scrolls. Those are going to be under Easy, and it's going to be these guys right here, the Samaturals. If you want to track them, if you hit Navigate, they'll start showing up on your map, and you go to each of the locations. And then the other thing you need are the Philanamino mushrooms. Now, those... There's two places I know that they definitely grow. One is actually in Mondstadt. If you check along the rooftops, they grow along there, especially in this little area here. And the other areas are in Springvale, I believe they grow along the rooftops and the walls. And I think at the Dawn Winery. But definitely those 3 locations for sure. There might be another one, but I can't recall off the top of my head. And finally, the other thing you're gonna need for, I think, the talents will be the freedom books. Not there, not that one. Okay, so it'll be this Forsaken Rift right here. So the one that is directly south from Mondstadt will be this one here, the Forsaken Rift. These change daily at what books drop, but the ones you're looking for are the Teachings of Freedom. They'll drop on Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Those ones, I think you should be able to get in at the level you're at. Yeah, no problem. As for when you do get to the point, the relics you want to look for, I believe, are from this here. Yeah, so I'm not sure. I can't recall what level it unlocks, but there is one here that you have to do a little bit of a puzzle to unlock, and then you'll be able to go into it. But it's going to drop these relics, the Crimson Witch of Flames. That's going to help with your fire damage for Klee. That's a good starting one that it suggests. There's another one, but you won't be able to access it until much later on. As for Barbara, she needs all the same materials and stuff that we were talking about. But she is going to need... Let me see here. The best set for her is going to come from the rift that is here, I believe. Awesome. Okay. It's going to be the one here. South, but directly across from where that other one is. That one drops the set that gives healing effectiveness, and it helps with the healing given. So it's like an upgrade from the one you currently have. So those would be the 2 relics that you want for both those characters, or look into those characters. Cool. Then yeah, if you have it unlocked, you should be able to just click and teleport to it. Not a problem. I'm glad I could help out. I'm trying to think if there's a good resource I could use, I could suggest. But I'll leave it as that. I know you and I talk later on. But yeah, that'll be where you get those materials. Alright, let's get the heck out of the stream. I mean, go beat up some people. It's been a while.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... Fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your
I need to
skills.
bonk. Oh, I didn't have it on auto.
Anyway, watch yourself.
These dudes require a bonking. And I need to bonk. Yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
Sir, I don't believe you understand the situation you're in.
Engaging.
Woo!
Eye for an eye. Vengeance will be mine.
That's close enough on this one.
Oh, come on, you cowards. Come fight me.
Let's keep going, team.
Propagate! I condemn you!
just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm just angry at myself.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two like this.
Well, I'm angry.
Oh, and speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up?
Yeah.
She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this needle in a haystack search. This is the place. It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Then I kick this door down.
Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside.
What have we learned today? It's fine to break into other people's homes if it's a desperate need to break into their home.
This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it?
Oh.
Wow. Dunyarzad wrote all of this.
Well, the text go
Sounds
whoosh.
like she was always thinking of us, even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right?
But she forgot.
If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her. Hey! Where are you off to now?
I need to bonk more people. Gotta bonk the pain away. Hey, sunset.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Dunyarzad?
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
We're gonna make the dance happen. That's how we'll break the Sub-Zero. Time to create chaos.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this? Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into
It's
this.
Neelu's dream.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
They broke.
They're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course. If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
They're phonies. They're big phonies.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Hold up. Wait a minute. These flowers aren't supposed to be here.
Like I said, they symbolize the goddess of flowers. It's just a shame that all the real Padisars went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So...
Yep.
Yeah.
You go bonk it with... I think it's resistant, but it's not immune, which is fantastic.
Uh-huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try. Hey!
They disappeared! So Nilu's the host! What a surprise!
La gasp.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be food on a plate, and Nilu assumed there would be real Padisaras in the flower pots. So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu?
Surprise! Yeah, I think the, the little stamen thing.
But if we want to end the samsara,
Okay. That's actually good for me to know. I didn't realize that was, immune to its element.
Nilu realized that.
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
Clea's OP, yeah.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanagi
Clea's love, Clea's life.
celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So, it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep.
But in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
Definitely a happy ending.
The first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Nope. Never did. It was all a dream.
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon, like the sage in the story.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can.
Dance your heart out, girl.
The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Very lovely, very lovely. Yes.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time.
My head
Paimon's
hurts.
head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night?
What is sleep? How is sleep?
Paimon thinks
When
it
is
was
sleep?
after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal!
Rip it out! Get it out of here! It took me a little bit to remember that everything was a dream. I still enjoy that. Sumeru's story is wonderful. Nothing will change that.
She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot?
Terrifying and enlightening. That's another way to put it. Wait, Sparkles. Steal everyone's fruit.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon.
Hey, yo, what Catherine doing here?
And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad! You're okay!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
We escaped. Act 2 complete. Oh. Nice. Ah, hit. Okay. I think that's a good spot to, oh, that's a good spot to finish up for the night. Crack my knuckles and take a stretch. Yes. Don't remind me. Well, at the very least, I don't need to get through all the way caught up to do the prerequisites for the event. I just need to get through the last part of the story here. But we're doing good. We're doing very good. I'm going to throw my butt on over here. I want to go back to Animo Traveler, please. I can't do Dendro. I have to gear that up and everything. I'm more geared towards Animo Traveler. I thought there was a chest over there. Oh my goodness. Okay. Lovely done, lovely done. Alright. So that means we got parts... Part 3 and 4, I think, that are still left. And 5. I don't know. A lot of parts. And then we gotta do True Treasure, Spindrift, and this one, Reflection of Mortality. And then there's another one that we need to do. Because I can't nab it because I'm out of keys, and because I gotta do the prerequisite for it, which is for the Sangamiya quest. So we're getting there. I think next week we should be done with the Dendro Archon quest. Be where we need to be. Then we'll be able to get through all the little side hustle quests. And then we can start the event. So by the end of the streaming of next week, we should be doing event stuff. Yeah. Okay. And that means we are going to wrap on up for tonight. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up a little early. It's a good spot to do so. It's also quieted on down after the craziness of earlier, so I think it's all fine. We also got the rank 40. That was our another one of our goals that we were able to achieve. Get all of our goodies there. There we go. Okay. Awesome, awesome. Oh! I still got 2 people, hello! We are at AR 40. Once we get to 45, we will have unlocked just about everything that we need to unlock. That'll mean we'll be hunting relics at some point. My concern right now is just getting people to 70. Yeah. But I am going to head off for the night. I want to chillax for the rest of the evening. Some writing to be done and some important people I want to chat with. But I will see you all. Most of you, I'll see you all on Friday. Daniel, I'm gonna try to talk to you on Wednesday if I can. And I'll see you a little bit. But I'll have a good night. Have a good one, guys. Glad you all come on by. Check Discord? Yeah, I gotta check that group message. But I'll check that. Alright. Yes, we do. We do. Have a good one.